Inconsistent for a minute, just listen for a moment. Like, here, don't leave me. Leave me. Oh, I was hoping we could be closer. Just hold me when it's shaky. Say you will still need me. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like you don't tell me you fuck with me enough. Oh, 'cause the whole time you were giving away what should have been my love. My love. Always in lust. I can't worry and trust you, baby. I invested too much. I've been healing, don't rush it, baby. Can we make up for all the times we weren't touching, baby? I'll stop bringing it up, hoping we could be better for us. Come closer to me, baby. When I'm sick of getting rid of all the bitterness and issues, you don't believe me. It's your responsibility to make me happy, but you damn sure don't make it easy. Sometimes you feel like you're wrong for mistakes, but I don't judge you, babe. I just need to know that it's always been different with us. It's always been us. I can trust you, baby. I invest too much. I've been feeling too much, baby. Feel we touch it, baby.
Good morning, the
Be
Truth
better
Observer.
for us. Come closer to me, baby. Yeah. Don't stop bringing it up. If you love me, if you're in love, oh, I deserve that. I wanna love. Yeah, I deserve that.
Are you ready for me to come pay you a visit, bitch?
I know things get better with time. It don't
I
matter
know
if
you
you
are
don't
one
stop
of
drawing
the
the
first
lines. I just need
bitches
you
in the
to
chat
come closer
or in the
to
clouds,
me,
right? So, with that being said, sometimes it literally takes for you to pull up on these bitches and see. I'm not gonna do a jazz. I'm not gonna ask you to walk me across the street. I'm gonna pull up and punch you in your motherfucking face because apparently that's what it's gonna have to take. Because everything else I've tried, right? See, I'm feeling like like you're an abusive nigga. I'm trying to get away from that just don't get it. And don't worry, bitch, it won't be a wash, rinse, and repeat of what went down with Mr. Magoo. Because I gotta come down south any motherfucking way to take care of some business. So at the end of the day, you know what's interesting to me? All that doxing y'all dusty bitches do, right? All that doxing y'all dusty bitches do. And you don't know how close I have relatives, next of kin relatives, right there where you are. I'm not going to clarify for every motherfucking body else definitively where the fuck I have family members at. But it's interesting to me, a lot of you bitches that like to play that game. See, your bestie, whatever happened to your bestie, listen, you out here putting out women's news, please stop coming in my motherfucking chat. It's interesting to me, whatever happened to Candy and all of that extra shit y'all did with Candy supposedly being on her plane. She was at the airport, right? She was on her way into Georgia. Do either of you pathologically lying bitches have any proof that Candy ever boarded a plane in order to come to Georgia? So that was just all cat. Because see, if you can't produce proof that Candy ever purchased the ticket, see, because it's one of two things. Either she went over there to Mr. Magoo's channel to generate hype as if she was actually on her way, which is something that a real friend would do. See, we overstand y'all bitches is fake as fuck and that y'all not real friends, right? But for the purpose of the crowd, right? Candy called into ZX and claimed that she was supposed to be on her way to Georgia the day that Jazzy pulled up on you. And we're going to need to see proof of that. And we know you're not going to be able to produce it. So we expect you bitches to gaslight, deflect, and get up here and entertain the crowd like the two clown ass bitches that you are, right? Because we know you can't produce any receipts that Candy ever did anything even remotely close to boarding a fucking flight. The bitch wouldn't hop on a pigeon to come to Georgia to help your motherfucking ass. Even though she knows to a reasonable degree of certainty how pussy you are. She wasn't going to come help you when shit got real for you. At the end of the day, bitch, when it was crunch time, when I knew Jazzy was here in the city, I did just the opposite. I did just the opposite. I didn't just sit online and say, I'm going to be here for you or I'm riding with you. At the end of the day, I thought we was on the same page. So it was also about me letting her know I'm not just going to have your back online, that when it's crunch time, I'm riding with you. If you here and this is what you doing, I want you to know that I'm riding with you. See, to my knowledge, I showed the email of me reaching out to her before I went to ZX's house. That's what I recall doing. But you bitches with selective fucking amnesia. And Candy, if the scampettes were entertained, well, here, talk about entertainment. See, when you come into a chat room and you abuse the fact that you still have a moderator's wrench and y'all bitches co-sign that, the people that are in my chat, I consider them to be innocent bystanders. So because your fake ass bestie wanted to make them casualties of war, well then you understand there's going to be a couple of casualties of war in your camp and individuals that you roll with. And I figured if I'm going to do it, I might as well make it count. See, quite some time ago, somebody sent me Ron Draper's information. And I don't have any pics. Not when it's wartime, right? Him and his bestie, Buddy Lee, right? See, Buddy Lee's sister and Buddy Lee's nephew, they would be considered casualties of war, right? So I figured, what can I do to really get you bitches in your feelings? And make no mistake about it, Buddy Lee hasn't done anything to me personally. But if you want to be petty, I can be petty and say Buddy Lee was entertaining right? From another territory. See, y'all went over there and y'all went against the grain, right? Because y'all were over there entertaining that bitch Demetria, right? The bitch that tangled with tacos in order to take home a motherfucking paycheck. Y'all were over there in the beef sector tangoing with that bitch, right? So I can be a petty bitch and say that his sister and his nephew become casualties of war, which I intend to do. Now, again, he hasn't personally done anything to me, but clearly the line of demarcation was blatantly evident to me. So make no fucking mistake about it. I don't have any issue with showing where the fuck his sister lives at. I don't have any issue with having his sister swatted, sending CPS to his sister's house, fucking with his sister's livelihood, or any motherfucking body else in his bloodline. So that's my gift to him. That's my care package to him, courtesy of what the fuck Lady Lie did to my fucking channel. See, bitch, I don't think you're going to be satisfied until somebody, and see, this is the reason why I don't come live and, they said I ain't got no car, so I ain't got no car. No, I don't want a bitch to know what I'm driving. I don't want a bitch to know what I'm going to pull up in. I don't know. I don't want a bitch to know what to look out for. And make no mistake about it, bitch. Because it's a business trip, the motherfuckers that's going to be with me, they ain't got no problem with punching the bitch in her motherfucking mouth. Be clear about that. And since you thought it was okay, see, and don't try to play the, I'm a female type of shit, right? Because you thought it was okay to allow men to attack me and to attack, right, a fucking minor baby, right? They thought it was okay to attack a toddler. So don't give me that discrimination and, oh, you a woman, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I will watch you motherfucker break your jaw, bitch. Be clear about that. See, the rules that apply to other motherfuckers don't apply to you. Stop trying to make shit that I stand for and shit that I stand on when you bitches have proven that you don't stand for anything. You're not going to be able to manipulate me, and you're not going to be able to weaponize anything against me in that way. See, I'm going to play by the rules that you play by. And at the end of the fucking day, when that bitch started going in on fucking Diva Tomboyish is black sector turf. That's the turf that she claims. Well, she really don't claim any turf. But nonetheless, y'all motherfuckers thought it was okay to go over behind enemy lines because the beef sector, with the exception of a handful of content creators, made it clear that they didn't want anything to do with the black sector. So when the bottom feeder over there started bombing on Diva Tomboyish, y'all motherfuckers went over there and you entertained the likes of that bitch. So make no fucking mistake about it. I don't have any issue whatsoever with making you and your whole motherfucking bloodline a fucking sacrifice. I don't give a fuck whether he innocent, he ain't do nothing. Ron Draper, his wife, I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck if the nigga worked for the motherfucking CIA. I don't give a fuck if he was a motherfucking ATF agent. I don't give a fuck if he had a Feds badge, honor. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bitch. I don't give a fuck what military force he motherfucking worked for. At the end of the day, when I start riding off up in his ass, he gonna need all of them. And that should be okay because y'all motherfuckers entertain shit like that, right? You continue to entertain the bitch, and she goes to her channel and laughs about coming to my motherfucking platform that she had nothing to do with motherfucking building. Nothing whatsoever. See, if whatever air quotes clout, and for the purpose of clarity, I'm not the queen of any motherfucking thing. I'm the head bitch in charge here. Stop confusing me with those bitches that are not queens within their own right. So they have to run around this bitch with some sort of title. I'm the queen here on my channel. I'm not the queen of any fucking thing. I'm not the queen of any fucking sector. And I've never claimed to be. It's the same thing when the email I'm going to show you from that butterball turkey built albino motherfucking cockroach out there in California. The fucking half-breed brood. See, I'm going to show you the level of obsession and what these motherfuckers' issues really is and how hard motherfuckers like Mr. Magoo, the butterball turkey built albino motherfucking cockroach. I'm going to show you how hard they were riding my invisible non-existent dick. See, Mr. Magoo and this butterball turkey skin looking motherfucker would like nothing better than for me to whip out a set of my whole set of invisible nuts. See, Mr. Magoo want my nuts on his forehead. Herein lies the problem. I don't have any fucking nuts. But they would like nothing better than for me to stick my non-existent dick all the way to fuck down their esophagus. That goes for Beasley and ZX. Nikki, you showing, and I didn't listen to the live stream. I saw the thumbnail, not because I'm subscribed to your channel, but because Vic shared it on his community tab. You using that thumbnail for what? What do any of you bitches see? That was a delusion of his fucking grandeur. When I say I like niggas my age, he's not my age to me. I've never been interested in that gray hair buzzard. And but not for me pulling up to his house, none of you motherfuckers have yet. You've had a fucking damn near fucking year to drop a single fucking text message, a single fucking... You mean to tell me he has all of these audio recordings on every fucking body else? He's claiming that Candy and Beasley taught him everything that he knows. He has all of this proof that I was crushing on him. Where the fuck are the text messages? Where the fuck are the emails? Where the fuck are the audio recordings of me having a crush on him? Of me flirting with him? You know the reason why you've never heard any of that? Because he was in fact the aggressor. He was the one that was getting curved. That's the reason why you've never heard the goddamn audio recordings. Because it would prove... Do you think for some reason he hasn't listened to the playback of those recordings? If there were text messages that existed that showed I was interested in him, the same way he put out the messages for Beaky the Buzzard, he would have did the same fucking thing. But he can't put out any fucking thing that doesn't exist. So, bitch, you're using a thumbnail. When the fact of the fucking matter is, at that time, you know to a reasonable degree of certainty that I had already been beefing with Candy for months. And that ZX had nothing to do with me going in on Candy. Nothing whatsoever. Me and Candy were already beefing at that time. So you're sharing that screenshot of what he said. No, bitch, don't show what he said. When that's been debunked as a fucking lie. He showed in his mind, I had a crush on him. Okay, bitch, well, where's the evidence? Good morning, Tracy 3. Do me a favor, babe. Can you type in this chat, please? And if I'm not mistaken, I was listening to Tracy yesterday. I hope if your husband is the one that's sick, I hope he feels better. But I thought that I heard Tracy make... I wasn't watching the chat. I was listening from my Bluetooth. So I hope that if that was your husband that's sick, I hope that he feels better. Or I hope that he has a speedy recovery. And good morning. Thank you, Poetic Kells. So again, see, the advantage that these pathologically lying bitches have is that they hide their videos, whereas the videos about what actually transpired during that time period, I haven't hidden any of my videos. The only videos I hid, and keep in mind when I stream from multiple channels. So the only videos that you don't see publicly are the videos that they flagged. Even when they popped my channels, I still had those videos on other channels. Do you think by some stretch of the imagination, they don't know that? Those weren't the channels that they were interested in. Because at that time, I had all of my subscriber count public. So they weren't worried about the little channels. They were going for my main channel. So again, bitch, my question is, everything, and this is to LadyPerch.2.0, every fucking thing I've done up to this point. See, you keep trying to give people this impression that I used to fuck with you. When the truth of the fucking matter is, bitch, if it wasn't for the Viper Pit, what was formerly known as the Viper Pit, I would have been went the fuck on you, in on you. So because my reputation was what it was, and because at that time I was a newbie content creator, and the truth of the matter is it takes a while for you to learn the ropes. It's different when you're a content creator that doesn't have any dealings with these other people and you don't deal with other content creators. And then when you start trying to build a rapport or under the misconception that you can actually build something with some of these motherfuckers as far as them being content creators. See, at that time, because I had such a bad reputation, because of the way that I used to beef with the dudes in the manosphere, as well as females like Crystal and Karazin, Kendall St. Charles, and Sunshine, the chick that y'all know is Nosy Ho. I had a bad reputation. There was times when me and Danini didn't even get along. That's changed, but there was a time when Danini and I didn't get along. So every time I stepped foot in the Viper Pit, she and I would go at it. Because there was a time when Danini was actually, I have never been official, if you will, Viper Pit. But everybody knows that that's my home base. Because there was a time on this platform when nobody would invite me on their channel. Nobody was fucking with me. Not only because a lot of these bitches thought they was better than me, so they didn't want to be associated with me or what I was doing. And even then, I wasn't doxing. Back then, I wasn't doxing anybody. I was 100% anti-doxing. But because of my mouth, and because I didn't fear any of these motherfuckers, still the fuck don't. It was a lot of bitches that kept their distance from me. They didn't want to be associated with me. They didn't want to be seen. They didn't want to have any affiliation or any association with my channel or with me. When I say sometimes you got to basically, when y'all hear me saying, playing, sometimes you just got to say fuck them and make you move. None of these motherfuckers can ever put me in no box because I've always did my own fucking thing. And when I came into this sector from the divestment sector, I went against the grain. Whatever consequences it was to take, whatever hits I had to take by anything I said or by anything I did, I've stood 10 toes down on it, and nothing about that has changed. I've never compromised my position. And for the most part, other than the doxing, I really haven't done anything different other than recognize the double standards, the manipulation, and the way people will victimize you and then go back and try to play victim. And I'll say this to my bro Suge, because a lot of times he doesn't hear all of, I don't text him about every single thing. But I understand now why he used to do and say the things that he said. Because people will do shit to you, disrespect you, and then when you get off up in their ass, they somehow become a victim. And based on your reputation, you wear that scarlet letter or that stigma of you being this and you being that. But at some point in time, you don't give a fuck. So contrary to what people believe that, every other day we messaging each other back and forth, that we conspiring to dox and do all of this other shit. No, listen, that's not what we do. Can I go to him and ask for information? Can I ask him to stop what he's doing and come help me? Abso-fucking-lutely. But the thing that me and him both do, we're not the only ones in the sector that do it. That's the reason why I don't care about no title of queen of no fucking sector. because that would be a disrespect to those that are in the sector that actually hold their own dick. They talk it like they walk it, and that's just that. So for me to claim that I'm some fucking queen of a fucking sector when you have other vets that have paid dues in this sector, see, that's a part of the fucking problem when you have the conflicts of interest. Now, does it mean that those that are forces to be reckoned with in the sector, that I'm dick eating or dick riding? No, it's me paying homage. And as long as they are respectful to me, I owe them that respect and kind. It doesn't matter how big my platform grows. That's the problem with a lot of these fucking people. They lack common respect. They always have to be the king or the queen of something. They're so insecure, jealous, and envious, they don't even know how to pass the torch, even when passing the torch will mean that the team will get a win. They will sink the whole fucking ship if they can't be captain, even if they not the person that's the most qualified in terms of them being a content creator that can get the team to the fucking finish line. I don't fuck with people like that. The battle, because that's what it was, between me and Suge, it was very, very, very nasty. But you know one fucking thing he didn't do? Do you think for some reason Suge hasn't seen my grandchildren? Suge had access to my Facebook page before I privated my main Facebook page, the one where I got almost 5,000 friends, where my family members actually are. Do you think for some fucking reason he hasn't seen my grandchildren? And despite that, and I went after his fucking parents, he never showed my grandchildren. Do you think he hasn't seen my siblings? My cousins? Again, he got to my actual Facebook. See, a lot of these people got a Facebook page that was created or that I started using after the fact. So they think that they have access to some shit that they really don't have access to. Suge got to my Facebook page, my actual Facebook, my real Facebook page. It's not that I'm not using the other ones. The other ones were created after the fact. Well, I already had them and I started using them after it became evident to me that the pictures that Suge was showing of me, that he had actually gotten access to my main Facebook page. So I started using the other ones. That was damn near 2 years ago. So these Facebook pages that these people are getting, where they believe they have access to all of this, that's not my actual Facebook page. So it was always interesting to me to watch how these people try to paint him out to be the worst person in the world. And make no mistake about it, our battle was very, very nasty. And nonetheless, he never showed any of my grandchildren, even though he's seen them. And like I said, I went after his parents. And those of y'all that know him well know how much he loves and cares about his parents. So when it comes to this bitch that's running all around complaining about her and her child, and this bitch, I don't give a fuck about your child because you didn't give a fuck about mine. So don't expect for yours to be shown any fucking special courtesy. Anything that's going to happen to you, bitch, could happen right in front of them, and I wouldn't shed not one motherfucking tear. That's just it. Be clear about that. Now, did I always feel that way? The same way I was anti-doxing, I was anti don't go after anybody's children. That is until you see that these bitches will go and allow yours to be attacked. They will allow and participate in yours being doxed. You will never know what all of these motherfuckers do on the back end. The only way you would know it, which is why I always tell subscribers, even moderators, you don't know how fucking dirty the hands of some of these content creators are. Yes, including your favorites. There would be nothing for me to get out of chasing or trying to clout chase. Lady Lie don't have any clout as far as I'm concerned. Bitch, you're known as a fucking snake every fucking where you go. Your platform, for all intents and purposes, doesn't do what mine's does. So what if I've been, see, unlike you, what do you have to show for? You were sucking the semen out of the scrotum sac of one of the biggest content creators in the black sector. And you have nothing to show for it. You still down here tangoing and hopping in the ring and tussling with content creators with platforms not even half the size of yours. I'm sorry. The fact of the fucking matter is, yes, I came to the sector after you did, but bitch, you don't have any clout for me to get. I could have comfortably sat behind the scenes and just doxed the dog shit out of you dusty bitches and filthy ass niggas for bigger content creators. And could have been paid very handsomely to do it. When it's said and fucking done, the truth of the fucking matter is, bitch, what big content creator in this pocket of the black sector don't I know? Or that doesn't know me? If they don't know me by cookie, who doesn't know Cluster B? Which one of the niggas in the manosphere, unless they new here, don't know who I am? And don't know what I give or how the fuck I give it up? Who? See, I'm not the one that had to go. See, I didn't go over there to your old cronies over down there around to Tommy Sotomayor and ask for assistance in my battle with you, bitch. That's what you did. You went to my enemies in the manosphere and asked them, can you use audio? Ask them all of that extra shit, because not only are you a dick eating bitch, you a punk ass bitch at the end of the day. And like the fuck I said, it's going to take, with that being said, is it going to take for me to drive to Georgia and punch you in your motherfucking face in order for you to get the point that you stop trying to make it seem like me and you was fucking with each other. I tolerated you. And to get to the goddamn point, when you have a certain reputation, you got to move a certain way. You usually got to allow motherfuckers to do a whole bunch of shit to you, because if you jump off the fucking porch on them and start Donkey Konging the fuck out of them, everybody's going to see you as the villain. I've gotten to the point where I don't give a fuck. And that's as a direct result of dealing with these people on a regular fucking basis. You see the double standards. You see the hypocrisy. You see them talking out of their mouth and out of their ass at the same time, while they out here in the street twerking after they violated you, doxed your family, fuck with your livelihood, fuck with your channel. Then they come back out here and they a victim. If that happens to you enough times as a content creator, not only is your skin going to get thick, but you'll develop a level of indifference towards the motherfuckers. So when you start going in on them, I can't stop every time I'm going in and consider what the fuck the people are going to think. There was a time when I did that. So, bitch, don't confuse. You keep talking about us. Why? Because I was cordial to you when I saw you out here on the YouTube streets? Why? Because I kept the peace I could have been jumped off the porch on you. But I knew that not only would that have made, it would have caused division within the Viper Pit, but it also would have supported the lies that people were perpetuating about my character. I don't want you to go release some partial recording. See, if you're going to do something as a content creator, no, I don't want you to just show. I want you to unprivate all of them, bitch. Do from the beginning of the issue to the fucking end. And allow people to see that the only fucking time I've ever hit your fucking link. I can count the times. I've been in this sector since 2018. You're stealing my images from a fucking video that was uploaded in January of fucking 2019. That's not even public anymore. And I'm going to prove that because the people can listen to me talking and based on what I'm talking about, get a gauge for what was going on at that time. Moreover, so they can see how Panini pressed jailhouse grilled cheese sandwich. Bitch, you are as pressed as a jailhouse motherfucking mattress in county jail. Because if I show that video, people can look at the goddamn image and tell that you had to actually sit there. That's a 2-part video. You actually had to sit there and wait to catch a still. Those aren't photographs. It's the same thing with the other image. The same thing QB did when he went through that video. It wasn't a picture. It was a video, took a still shot and put it in the fucking toilet bowl. That's what I mean when I say you don't have a fucking original thought, bitch. When the fuck were you using my images before QB did that? But that video was uploaded in 2019, January of 2019 to be exact. But that's how fucking pressed you are. I've never seen you as a fucking threat. Because I saw early on what type of punk asshole you was. You're a professional, designated dick eater and dick rider. And I've never seen you in any other light besides that. So don't confuse me being cordial. A lot of y'all bitches get that fucked up. Don't confuse me being cordial with you, with me liking you, or with me fucking with you. There's no reason for me to attack you or to come for you if you ain't fucking send for me. So don't ever get it fucked up that because I'm cordial with you or because I'm not attacking you or going live and giving commentary or coming at you sideways, that even fucking means that I like you. Nor does it mean by any stretch of the imagination that I fuck with you. So when I say I tolerated you, that was for the sake of the Viper Pit. I'm not even aware of everything. I'm just getting information. I'm not even the fuck aware of what the fuck is going on with the Viper Pit. I knew some months ago that they were no longer the Viper Pit, but it's a lot of shit that I've missed because I've been doing my own thing. With that being said, that's a part of the reason why I didn't jump off the porch on your fucking head a long time ago, bitch. The reason why you haven't been able to show any live streams. No, bitch, you were the one dick eating when I dropped down in your check. Not the other way around. We don't want you to show a snippet. Bring it into context as to why I hit your link. Show a time when I hit your link just to be up there congregating. I've never done that. Show a time when I've been even so much as in your chat room, other than when you were talking about Jazzy. I was the topic, or it required my presence. I didn't even watch your live stream. Somebody was telling me, you said, bitch, who the fuck hit your link? I'll hit your link, bitch, when your numbers match mine. When your numbers match or surpass mine, then you can call for me to hit your link. Other than that, bitch, you're a fucking underling to me. Not an underboss, a fucking underling. The way you fucking disrespected me, bitch, you can never tell me to hit your fucking link. I have my own fucking platform, bitch. What part are you confused about? I'm almost at 1 million views. You've been here since 2006, and bitch, you're still not fucking with the backup channel to even my backup channel. So who the fuck are you? I do that as a fucking courtesy for the people that I have love for and have respect for. But don't ever think you can summon me anywhere, bitch. Not after as long as I've been down in the trenches. Who the fuck do you think you are? You think you can talk about allow people to talk about my grandbaby? You think you can allow dudes to attack me on your platform and then unprivate the videos where you're admitting that you allowed men on the platform to fucking attack me because your bestie was no fucking where around. She had left you on the heaviest lines of fucking battle when I started riding off on your fucking ass, and because you a punk ass bitch that needed help. The bumble with the motherfucking B, bitch. You allowed men to come on your platform and attack me. And you laughed about it after the fact. You allowed people to come on to your platform and put out what you thought was my fucking address. My grandchild was talked about in that same fucking live stream. I don't give a fuck whether you did it or whether you fucking allowed it, bitch. There will never be a fucking truce. It'll be a fucking truce, bitch, when your ashes are where the fuck your mamas are. I'll snort your mother's ashes, bitch. Okay? Period. I will snort your mother's ashes. See, unlike you, I'm not going to get up here and do a whole bunch of... No, when it's said and done, when it's crunch time, bitch, do you want the problems or no? You want to put on a fucking show? Bring your bitch ass out the house and square the fuck up, bitch. Don't get on the line. Don't get on the horn with law enforcement. You want some smoke in the city, bitch? You want an issue? You got that much of an issue to where you have to come to my platform and think you have the authority or the fucking right to my platform and fuck with my numbers with the shit that I built, bitch. Bring your ugly, strong jawline having, you horse face bitch, kimono dragon face bitch with a motherfucking lace front on. Bring your ass out the crib and square the fuck up, bitch. That's all you got to do. Because apparently I bother or disturb you in your spirit that much. Don't go after my subscribers. Don't go after my supporters. Bring your funky fucking ass out that crib, bitch, and square the fuck up. No, bitch, it ain't gonna be Mr. Magoo 2.0. You come out that house with a motherfucking weapon, bitch, I'm gonna take it from you and beat you all upside your head with it. Since bitches expected me to fight a motherfucking man, even though I had a gun pointed at me and was the fuck unarmed. Keep that same energy, bitch. I'm not playing with you. Apparently, that's what it's going to have to take. I'm going to have to pull up. I'm going to have to lay on you, wait for you to come out the crib and run up in your shit. Because everything else I've said, everything else I've done up to this point is not fucking registering with you. I'm coming to a motherfucking city and town near you soon, bitch. Sooner than the fuck you think. Keep that same fucking energy. I don't give a fuck about no recordings, about no fucking Diet Millen. At the end of the day, if she being a fake bitch, would she be the only bitch that's being fake in this space? Fuck no. The majority, 98.9% of you bitches are fake. So what's special about that? What's special about that? You think she the first fake bitch that played in my face? You want to bring out, you was cool with every motherfucking thing she did, right? It was only a problem when she didn't solely come over there and fuck with you. So now you decide, bitch, I know what entrapment is. And anytime I listen to an audio recording, I'm listening from that perspective. Was the person baited into the conversation? Because that's something that you bitches do, knowing that at some point in time, you're going to take it and put it out here on YouTube. I'm not the fucking pressed by none of that shit, bitch. If Diet Melanin got that much of an issue with me and Diet Melanin are right here in the same fucking city. And she can pull up and have a face-to-face conversation with me. It's really just that simple. Other than that, all you fucking bitches talk about each other behind each other's back. If Diet Melanin was talking in my face, playing in my face, if Diet Melanin was in my chat, ha and kikiing and talking greasy, saying some other shit that me and Diet don't say to each other, we play with each other like that in chats, period. We always say some of that shit too. We say that shit to each other. So if Diet Melanin, I haven't heard the recording, don't care to fucking hear it. I don't give a fuck about you or that fucking recording. I don't fucking know Diet Melanin personally. So at the end of the fucking day, if she was behind the scenes saying something that she's not usually say, or that she has never said to me before, or that we haven't said and joking with each other, she would not be the only bitch that fell into that category, right? Because y'all bitches play in each other's face and talk about each other all the fucking time. All y'all bitches talk about each other. No, bitch, don't play no audio recordings of you and Diet Melanin. Play the fucking video, play the fucking audio recording of you and Candy conspiring to fuck against me. Play those recordings, bitch. Play those recordings. Give me a reason to come to you. Wait to catch you coming out your crib and pull you out that motherfucker by your head, bitch. Play those recordings. You think I give a fuck about what Diet Melanin is saying? And you done came on camera and pulled out pistols on me and talked about what the fuck you was going to do to me, bitch? You think I give a fuck about what Diet said? Or to see some fucking text message or some shit Diet said a year ago? But you got motherfuckers over there talking about my grandbabies, bitch? You got motherfuckers over there playing in my traumas? And then when I turn around, now, would I normally say, would I normally ever allow the words of speaking on another woman's molestation to come out of my fucking mouth? Fuck no. But y'all have to understand, this bitch is a victim of childhood molestation. But nevertheless, she's okay with a man that's not a man to fuck at all. It's not as if she don't know how to fuck he move on that other shit. Keep in mind, y'all, before she did this, one of the times that she's talking about that I came to her platform, it was because he was on her platform talking shit. He was mad and he was triggered because he had doxed my kid's father, my first husband, and my current husband. And I got the video taken down. And he was mad about it. So he went to her platform and started talking shit in front of her audience. That's the reason why I hit her link. Because me and Candy both started dragging Got It. I hit her link and she shared the screen and I showed, just like you're going to see with Beasley. Gotti is another motherfucker that wanted me to pull out my invisible dick and whole set of nuts and put it on his upper lip. Him, Mr. Magoo, Beasley, they all want to suck my invisible dick. They all want to teabag nuts I ain't got. I don't have a set of nuts. Feel free to go the fuck away. What the fuck I do have is fucking heart. And it don't pump Kool-Aid, bitch. So none of y'all weak ass niggas will ever be able to intimidate me. So I showed her. I proved to her and her audience. This is why this dude is in his feelings, because I rejected him. I just showed y'all where during the Christmas holidays, Gotti of his own accord cashed at me $70 and said, I'm sorry. I'm not the fuck going. I don't play them games. If she's okay with Beasley doxing her dead mother and talk in all, if she's okay with that, that's her op. That's she has that choice. A motherfucker would never be able to play with my dead mother if my mother was deceased and come back and play in my fucking face under any fucking circumstances. I wouldn't give a fuck. What the fuck? I don't care if Christ himself was meditating. I wouldn't give a fuck if Pontius Pilate was threatening to fucking impale me after he was resurrected. I wouldn't give a fuck. It's certain games that you don't fucking play. I'm not talking about tongue wrestling. I'm not talking about a bitch talking about my complexion, talking about my hair, talking about me being homeless, talking about me living in the room, talking about I'm ugly, talking about I'm fat, talking about my ankles is big, talking about me going to jail. But one of the reasons why I started saying fuck them kids is when you see that these bitches will justify attacking yours because they're adults and say, oh, well, they're adults. So it really shouldn't matter. And when you see these bitches do that again and again and again and again, you imagine being a fucking content creator, and because a motherfucker can't out-roast you or can't out-read you, they're showing photographs of your fucking children, your nieces, and your fucking nephews. And then you got people in the chat co-signing that because they continue to support the person that's fucking doing it. At some point, not only will it thicken your fucking skin, but you will develop an indifference to how you carry these motherfuckers when you see how fake and phony the majority of them are. The people that are real on this platform, whether it's content creator, subscriber, or fucking moderator, are far few and the fuck in between. They will do any fucking thing for fucking attention, and any fucking thing becomes content. And yes, that includes your fucking family. Yes, they will put out your fucking address. Yes, they will put out your fucking livelihood or fuck with your livelihood. But when you pull up on one of these bitches and punch them in the face, it's a fucking problem. It's a problem. Then it should just be kept on YouTube. Is my family the fuck on YouTube? Y'all bitches have tried to get my bond revoked on a case that had nothing to fucking do. What the fuck did my case have to do with fucking YouTube? But nonetheless, y'all bitches tried it. So I don't see none of y'all fucking hoes, any you or any hoe around you. And bitch, I'm gonna make it count. I want to go after a motherfucker that I know is gonna get y'all bitches in y'all fucking feelings. I want you to feel it. I want you to be okay with it. You want to come to my chat and fuck with innocent people that haven't done a fucking thing to you? Half of them people you blocked don't even fucking know you. They're in my chat to support me. But you thought you had the right to come to my channel and abuse the fact that you have a wrench and that I wasn't aware of that. And block people out of my fucking chat, and you think by any stretch of the imagination you gonna go to fuck you gonna walk away unscathed? No, bitch, you gonna get punched in your motherfucking face. Because that's what it's gonna take for you to fucking get it. That shit you pulled over there on Diva's platform. See, I got a soft spot in my heart for Diva. Not for you, bitch. And I don't think that Diva was 100% aware of every fucking thing that transpired, because for a lot of us, she wasn't here. No, bitch, you can't talk to me about fucking Suge on Diva's platform, bitch. No, let's not talk about it. No, let's accept it for what the fuck it is, and you get the fuck on about your business before I break your nose, bitch. And no, I'm not going to stand across the street and say, walk, take my hand, and walk me across the street, bitch. The only motherfucking songs that's going to be sung is Take My Motherfucking Hand, Precious Lord, and Leave Me the fuck home, bitch, because you think everything is a motherfucking game. I promise you I'm not playing. I promise you, you or your fucking bestie. Your bestie ain't going to be able to come there to help you. So you keep playing games, bitch. Keep playing thinking it's a fucking game. And when I catch you coming out the crib to get in your fucking car and break your fucking nose, keep that same energy. You like attention? You want to perform for the fucking beef sector? Bitch, when I come to your crib, come out the motherfucking door, whore. You want clicks? You want views? You want to entertain motherfuckers? As if me and you, no, we're never going to be cool, bitch. I'm not your fucking mother. I'm not responsible for the fucking fact that your fucking mother didn't want you, bitch. No more than Gotti's mother did. I'm not responsible for Beasley's motherfucking struggle to be accepted with the popular fucking kids, bitch. It doesn't matter how fucking long he lives. He'll never be the fuck that, bitch. Okay? Tell your bestie. Right? See, when I pull up on you, bitch, your bestie ain't gonna be able to do shit to help you. Because you ain't gonna see me coming, bitch. Again, you got all of this heat. You got all of this smoke. You got all of this issue. You feel some type of way, bitch. Bring your punk motherfucking ass out the house, bitch, and hit that tar. I'll fight you on your fucking driveway, bitch. I'm sick and tired of all of the implications that I'm some sexual predator, and I watch y'all funky bitches do the same thing to Suge, thinking it's a fucking game. Is eating pussy the only thing that bitches do in prison? Even though I'm not a fucking lesbian and I never have been fucking bisexual? You know what else bitches do in prison, bitch? They square the fuck up when they got an issue with a bitch. They don't go run to the police within the fucking institution. They go to the back of the block and they fucking fight, and whoever the fuck takes the L takes the L. Nobody goes and runs to the police. Bitches do that in prison too. Don't just keep running around talking about eating no fucking pussy, bitch. That ain't the only thing bitches do in prison. Bitches give it up in prison too, bitch. They get the fuck active in prison too. You're not going to be satisfied until you get punched in your motherfucking face. Because that's seemingly that nothing else has worked. You over on fucking Diva platform actually talking about you just don't want to have a conversation. What part are you not getting? See, now I know the reason why your son is a little slow knit. Because you's a bitch that's a little special needs bitch. It's some shit that you just not getting. And I've told, unlike you faking that you got post-traumatic stress disorder, bitch, I actually do have it. Mine's is documented, bitch, by a goddamn psychiatrist. Has been for over 20 years. And you are reminding me of an abusive nigga I can't get the fuck away from. It's like you get away from an abuser, you decide that no, y'all don't see it for each other no more. You go your way, I'm gonna go mine. It's almost like you move to, it's almost like you're a new channel. It's like you getting a new house or a new apartment after you leave an abusive or toxic relationship. And your abuser find out where the fuck you are and they start stalking you. Make no mistake about it, these motherfuckers on this platform can make you feel that fucking way. You like an abusive fucking, I don't watch what the fuck, I don't watch. Why the fuck do you even know what the fuck I'm doing? First of all, I've never found you that interesting and I've never found you that fucking entertaining. I didn't even listen to all of Candy's live streams. But even when it comes to my arch nemesis, my arch enemy, if something is entertaining, whatever she said at the end of the live stream, I didn't even get all of that because the truth of the matter is I found the shit funny. And not some fake laugh like y'all bitches do. And that's my arch nemesis. But the bitch was funny. You're not. I don't find any fucking thing that comes out of your fucking mouth funny or the fuck entertaining. I hate your fucking guts with a fiery passion. And if you keep playing with me, I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to just leave it at that. These little manipulative little games you keep slithering around here playing, bitch, stop playing with me. Go play with your porn star's motherfucking boyfriend's penis. Don't play with me, bitch. Because I will drive to Georgia and give you your fucking issue. I ain't got to get up here and ask motherfuckers to sponsor my plane tickets, to sponsor my trip, to buy my plane ticket, train ticket, bus ticket, none of that shit. I ain't got to get up here and hobo motherfuckers for no gas money. None of that shit, bitch. I'll do it all at my expense. Come to your city and give you your fucking issue, bitch. All that mouth you got, trained military motherfucking killer, bitch, bring your ass out the motherfucking crib. When the fuck I get there. Since you want to show, you want to try out for some shit. You failed the first time. See, here's the thing. Hey, Handlin. Hey, Tracy. Hey, Poetic Kells. I'm sorry, y'all in the chat. Hey, Triple. You know, here's the thing. When Clyde Diva was over there, in the beef sector, you were right over there in the beef sector with Clyde Diva. I thought Pizarro said you had been coming over there to the beef sector. You didn't manage to maintain the beef sector's interest. That's the fact of the fucking matter. You did not maintain the beef sector's interest. You got an honorable mention by one of my faves in the beef sector, which would be none other than Duchess Kelly. He actually said that he liked the fact that you were a little bit more animated, that Clyde Diva was a bit mellow, basically that she was just he just didn't do it. Clyde Diva just didn't do it for him. There's nothing wrong with my memory. And the people from the beef sector that were over there fucking with you at that time, they may remember that Duchess gave you an honorable mention. That was your opportunity to try out for the beef sector, bitch. You all backdoor to avoid beefs. You a heavyweight, bitch. Well, then if you should be over there beefing with the heavyweights in the beef sector. Not going after people like Dory. Yes, she is officially beef sector, but look at her fucking platform. That just goes to show what type of scrambling bottom feeder you the fuck are. It goes to show what type of low-ranking hyena you are, bitch. But what you will do around this bitch is you're going to learn to respect the hierarchy the hard fucking way. Between me and you, it's not just no YouTube shit, bitch. You fuck with my family, bitch, that's it. That's the point of no return as far as I'm concerned. There will never be a truce between me and you. So if you want into the beef sector, why the fuck are you going through the back door? Why didn't you go over there? You don't get no respect or no brownie points. You don't get a win going after people like fucking Dory. Because according to those recordings, y'all bitches had issues. You want to play a tape for Daya Melanin? Talk about your bestie that you talk to about everything. My BFF. So let me understand this. Your BFF, right? What say you about your BFF trying to dox Pizarro and trying to conspire with ZX to take down Pizarro's channel? When it comes to that, she ain't your BFF no more, right? I mean, so what happened? Did y'all take a hiatus on being BFFs, you two fake ass bitches? Is that what you did? Because other than that, I think it's fair to assume that you were in on the fucking plot. But you were going to do so from behind the scenes to go after Pizarro's channel. Did you build Pizarro's channel? Did you build Brianna's channel or any of the other people that you had in your crosshairs? No, bitch, you were conspiring with ZX. You were just doing so in absentia. You were doing so like a lot of y'all snake, low vibrating ass motherfucking content creators do, and you were doing it on the back end. You were doing it behind the scenes. But you were 100% aware and on board for every fucking plot that took place, bitch. Just like you were when the nigga took down my channels. You were the fuck in on it. Now, if you're talking about a YouTube channel, okay, that's almost like making you get your motherfucking this. Let me see this mods. See this nigga here? This is a nigga. And this, I just want to give y'all just an example. Mods, block this account, please. This is the nigga that was in the chat room when Gotti and Roski, and I have to go through my receipts and show y'all this account right here. This is the same account that when they were putting out that, I want y'all to understand how serious this shit can get. When Gotti put out that address See, it wasn't no coincidence that Fire was shouting out Gotti, because I'm quite sure he wanted to let her know, I know about Cookie Monster. Yeah, and I know about your mama not fucking wanting you, and your ugly ass grandmother, your ape, mandrill face, muppet mouth motherfucking grandmother raising you because your mama or your daddy ain't want you. Go somewhere and talk about that. Go tell motherfuckers and see, when I go through my archives, see, I got your strawberry letter that you wrote on your fucking Instagram about your daddy never being there. Ask Fi to give you an exclusive about that. Because Sinetta already exposed the fucking fact that your daddy was laid up with some white bitch while your grandmama was raising you. And your motherfucking mama was somewhere probably playing Wheel of Fortune with motherfucking random fucking dicks while your grandmother was raising your retarded motherfucking ass. I know. Yeah, and I know a lot about you too. But this here motherfucker that you see up here on the screen, this was the nigga that was in the chat. And I've showed the screenshot before. This is the motherfucker that was in the chat asking for my address so he can go sexually violate one of my female relatives. If you think dealing with these motherfuckers will not make you cold and callous, if you think you can carry these bitches with integrity, the first time you spot these bitches making snake moves, you better be prepared to sever their motherfucking head. This nigga here asked Gotti for information for the address so he can go sexually violate one of my relatives. At the same time, Gotti and Roski, they did it on Roski's channel. Lady Loud was 100% aware of that. This is the same motherfucker. That's why I said you have to be sharp as a content creator. That emailed me or came into my chat asking me about information about real life is not in cyberspace. I keep telling y'all, when y'all think you can hold to a certain morale, that you can, think about you being a woman first, this here nigga, I'm going to post the community, the email on the community tab of, I happen to see that, and it looked familiar. But I had to think about it. And then it dawned on me, this is the motherfucker that emailed me after. It was months after asking me for real life is not in cyberspaces motherfucking information. Lady La did the equivalent to me of what I said, okay, well, that bitch is my enemy. Even though you was just threatening to rape one of my relatives, I can send you this bitch's information and then justify it because she's my enemy. That's how these bitches operate. So anytime you think you can have some limits or some boundaries with how you carry these bitches, I promise you, you can't. I told you, you have to treat them like rival drug dealers that basically put out a hit on your fucking life. Because when you got motherfuckers threatening to come to your house and rape your relatives, you better take that shit seriously. I don't give a fuck whether they have the intent to carry it the fuck out or not. The fact that they would even entertain some shit like that is some shit you better take seriously. Because you don't know the fucking mindset of some of these sick motherfuckers. And when I show y'all, when I share my screen and show y'all how frequently, see, Beasley's not going to be able to show you, just like Gotti wasn't, me ever even responding to him. And if I did, I promise you it was one fucking sentence. Either thanking them for the information or sending laughing emojis. I want you to see the level of obsession with these fucking people. So you can't vouch for anybody's fucking mental stability. So when you got an individual talking about sexually assaulting your fucking relatives, you better take that shit the fuck seriously. Because you don't know whether one of these motherfuckers, and herein lies the problem with motherfuckers like ZX and like Babe that don't verify their information. I don't fucking live there. I don't know who lives in that house. That's why I said they're sloppy, lazy doxers. They're sloppy, lazy doxers. They accept anything that somebody sends them and they put it out. They don't bother to cross-reference the information to make sure that person lives there. I don't live there and I never have. You could have easily verified whether or not I've ever lived there or whether or not any of my family members have ever lived there. They didn't bother to do that. So they're running around here putting out somebody's address, and you got some fucking weirdo like this talking about coming to that address and sexually assaulting one of my relatives. And even after I prove that's not my address. Do you not understand that I put out the paperwork? So you don't have to believe me. So you're not going to believe the Philadelphia police either? See, because I showed y'all that when Princess X was on my platform. So if I'm lying about where I live, is the Philadelphia police lying as well? Even though it's a part of an official arrest record? The Philadelphia police lying too, right? The SWAT team is lying too, right? That's what that would have to mean. When Princess X was on my platform, those videos aren't private. That's how lazy and trifling they are. That's how lazy and trifling a doxer Babe is. She didn't bother to cross-reference the information. She didn't bother to do any research because that wouldn't fit neatly with her narrative. So yes, they had to go with the fact that I live at 21st in Ontario in some 9-bedroom house. I'm probably renting out rooms. And, you know, I got a kitchen in my bedroom. All this other weird shit. When that lie had been debunked. Damn near a year before Fi got her hands on it. And because she's lazy and just want to sit back on her fucking ass and use information that people see. See, so I know you bitches are not used to bitches. I know you're not really used to moving out here in the streets. I can tell that by the way you move. You don't care whether or not the information is accurate. But each and every fucking time you do that, you put somebody's life at risk when you do that. Because you don't know whether or not that dude is actually going to go to somebody's house and attempt to do that. It's the same thing with ZX when he put out that information and sent that information initially while he was up here claiming to be a victim or for all intents and purposes, before me and him really got into it. We just had a little tongue wrestling match. No doxing or nothing, or so I thought. Unbeknownst to me, he had sent that information to Amina because she was here in the city with the specific intent of having somebody come to my house and do something to me. Guess what? That information that's on that police report, that's on that woman's record, there's an address attached to there that I've never lived at. Again, that's a completely different address that's actually in Delaware County that I've never lived at. I showed them it was impossible for me to be in a prison in Florida because this is where I was incarcerated at the time. I couldn't be, and I went down so far as to show them the matching prison photo ID numbers. Do you know they still continued to pass that goddamn mugshot around? So you're not talking about people that put out shit with accuracy. Somebody sends them something, they take it, and they off to the races with it. They don't bother to verify it. They will use any fucking thing for content. If you're putting out some fucking body's address and that person is not on YouTube or has nothing to do with what the fuck you got going on YouTube, that's a big fucking problem. Because you don't fucking know whether or not one of these motherfuckers, clearly they're sick as fuck. Y'all don't know the level of obsession with these fucking people. I can show you over 100 emails with fucking Beasley. Just emailing. Anytime anybody's going at their enemy, anything that they can do, they do nothing but stalk that person. Stalk them, stalk their family, stalk their social media. It's a way of feeding them. You got harmless trolls, messy trolls like the Goosebumps and such. And then you got trolls like fucking Beasley that you may have to knock his dick in the dirt to get him to leave you the fuck alone. I can't help the fucking fact that you look like a motherfucking albino, half polar bear, motherfucking cockroach. I can't help the fact that you a fucking half-breed. I'm sorry if you're brooding because you don't have two black parents and you've struggled your entire life to fit in with the popular kids. That's not my fucking problem. Did you forget you sent me a picture of your godson? And even though you were doxing my family, did I ever use that? Did I ever pull up your niece's information? That's the attorney. But that seems to trigger you, right? Because that's the justification that you use when you dox my bro STL on my platform, which is when I cut you the fuck off, right? That's why I cut you the fuck off. And then you turn around and put a spin on it. When I can show the email of you apologizing to me after you fucking did it and then justifying why the fuck you did it. But that was the conclusion of our fucking business. Because STL was the fuck off limits. And you understood that. But again, stop trying to be a snake charmer with these motherfuckers. The minute you spot them making snake moves, you better be prepared to sever their motherfucking heads. You better have something in your reserve. Some shit they ain't seen, some shit that they ain't heard. These motherfuckers got diarrhea of the fucking mouth. Anything they get, they run to their platforms and put it out or go make these fucking tours all around YouTube. You better have some Dracos and some ARs in the fucking cut. When you really got to lay motherfuckers down. You never show your hand. They are weak, so they fold under the slightest bit of pressure. I'm not cut from that cloth. You can storm the castle, but you ain't gonna get the keys to the motherfucking treasure chest, not the fuck ever. I'm never going to show you everything I got. I'm never going to fucking reveal my fucking sources. Because when it's time to bust your top, I'm gonna be there to do it. Don't ever think I would give y'all snake ass niggas and bitches the fucking upper hand. because I seen how dirty y'all play. Yes, these bitches will threaten your life, brandish hand weapons, and then flag down your shit for cyberbullying and harassment when you pay them back in kind. Yes, they will run around and fucking play victim when they are doing the same fucking thing to you. Yes, they will attack your children that are adults and justify it and then think that their child is off limits. As if somebody fucks with your children, if it's crunch time, make no mistake about it, yours won't live to be the age of mine. And that's just what it is. Y'all play too many fucking games. Too many games, and you don't know when to fucking stop. And you're not going to stop until somebody hurt one of y'all motherfuckers. Your motherfucking funky ass bitch, there's certain shit that I want to be in your motherfucking state to be able to do, including swat you, bitch. I don't give a fuck about your threats. Oh, well, that's a crime. That's a crime. You can go, okay, well, bitch, if I go to jail, it won't be the first time I was there. Well, bitch, I'll make sure I have bond money in my pocket. You know what was interesting and what I forgot to tell y'all? I could have, but it didn't occur to me in that moment. I could have had Bomb come verify that it was actually Bomb and Danini that spearheaded the fundraiser the minute that it came to their attention I was in jail. Bomb could verify that I never asked for her to do that, that she did that of her own accord. Danini and Warren can tell you, STL can tell you, I knew nothing about them raising money. But what they can tell you is that I never asked anybody for anything, and neither did my family. So it's a blatant lie to run around here, Bomb Cherry, aka Creole and Cajun Living. When they found out that I was in jail, they started raising money. Nobody asked them to do anything. Danini came to my platform and said, or she said from her own platform, that we did that because Cluster at that time, Cluster was still a part of VP gang. So this bitch is over there, her and fucking Beasley, blatantly lying, saying that I needed money to get bonded. The fuck, that's a fucking lie, and they know it. So no, you can't trust people. I don't find any fucking thing that comes out of their mouth trustworthy. You got to verify every fucking thing they say, because they get popped in lies and nobody holds them accountable. They get up here when they go live, they in their chat rooms as if they didn't just get popped lying. She just got popped the other day claiming I didn't say she been with the dude all of these years. She did. I said the nigga would have had to have a baby on you while he was in a relationship with you, because this little girl is 3 or 4 years old. Sure enough, what the fuck do I show you? That the little girl is 3 or 4 years old. So yes, bitch, abso-fucking-lutely. Don't put the spin on it that at the time you was pregnant. No, I said he had a baby on you while he was in a relationship with you, allegedly, right? That's what you claim. But y'all don't now, and y'all have never lived together. I know where he lives and who the fuck he lives with, and it's not you. That's just the fact of the matter. I don't give a fuck. Listen, here's the whole thing. When the bitch cammed up in the garage the other day, did you see an engagement ring on the bitch's finger? So therefore, if all of a sudden a wedding ring has, or an engagement ring has, all of a sudden you talking about a wedding, Where's the save the dates? Why is it your guy or his family or his brothers or his sisters or his aunts that are very active on social media on a daily basis? Why aren't they announcing? Why isn't he announcing? See, because you want to play games, bitch, and create Facebook pages for all the fuck you know. I've been talking to your guy for months, right? You don't know who the fuck he's talking to on social media. Why isn't your guy? Y'all want to talk about, I can get into master troll mode the fuck too. Why isn't your guy announcing I'm engaged? Why wasn't that one of the screenshots? And I started when I screenshot his Facebook page from the first post, from the last post to the first. Where is the fucking announcement on your dude's page that he's the fuck engaged? That he can't wait until y'all get married? You already got popped on the lie that he's a fucking male prostitute. What else is a porn star? A porn star is a person that has sex on camera for fucking money. Therefore, his ass is for sale to the highest fucking bidder. That's just the fact of the matter. So nobody lied about the nigga being a hooker. He's a male hooker that sells his dick for financial compensation. That's just it. He not bragging about being a hoe. He's on a public Facebook platform, a public social media platform, saying he ain't just say, I'm in the porn industry. He said, I've been in the porn industry for a very long time. So it's him admitting that he sells his dick. So at the end of the fucking day, bitch, knock it the fuck off with this, oh, she want to fuck my man. Listen, bitch, for the right price, I could have that nigga eating my fucking ass and send you a motherfucking video of him fucking doing it just to get you in your feelings, bitch. But I don't fuck up behind dirty ass bitches. That's the reason why I'm not with my husband, bitch. Because I seen the type of bitches he was running around with. A nigga couldn't even stick his tongue in my asshole after fucking you. You a dusty, dirty, desperate, dingy looking bitch. I'm not fucking behind no bitch like you. So no, he couldn't even eat my ass, bitch. Even though if I was a trifling bitch, I'll make him eat my ass, video it, because clearly it wouldn't be the first time he ate a bitch's ass on camera. If I had no standards, I would pay him, make him eat my ass, film it, and send it to you just to get you in your feelings on principle, bitch. But fuck no. His value or his attractability, when motherfuckers lay eyes upon a bitch like you, men lose, they lose their marketability. Just fucking with a dusty, dingy, dirty bitch like you. A bitch whose whole fucking wardrobe is fucking tights and 3 for $20 motherfucking tank tops and fucking t-shirts. His marketability goes the fuck down to 0.2 when motherfuckers lay eyes on a bitch like you. So no, bitch, he couldn't even eat my ass. Even though for the right price, I know motherfucking well he'd do it. Okay? So stop talking fly. Stop talking spicy, bitch. Because you not the fuck that. Stop acting like you fucking with a nigga that can't no bitch get accessibility to, when the truth of the motherfucking matter is he basically giving dick away as if it were a promote. He's on Facebook promoting free dick. He's on Facebook promoting free dick. Not only is he promoting free dick, he's offering to give bitches meal plans and put together a workout plan for him and telling bitches to pull up on him where the fuck he at. So he giving dick away for free. He basically giving bitches samples of dick. And throw it in the meal plan. So stop acting like you fucking with some nigga that's that inaccessible. That's a part of your delusion of grandeur, you bottom of the barrel, dusty, jealous, envious, insecure, irrelevant ass motherfucking bitch. But they don't like this type of teaching. Oh, they hate this type of teaching. Stop playing with me, bitch. Do you think for some fucking reason, and I don't pull other people into my issues. Do you think for some fucking reason I can't go to Bomb and X-Bomb to come up here on the platform? I can't go to STL and ask him to come up here on the platform. STL was just on my platform and said I never asked for no money. He said they did that off the rip because they saw me as YouTube family. And motherfuckers are still running with the lie. I couldn't afford my bond. I understand at this time that Bomb and Danini are not on good terms. But do you think for some reason I couldn't go to either one of them to have them vouch for the fact that you're fucking lying about the fact that I needed money for bail? That they didn't just do that for me as YouTube family? Y'all bitches always want to throw some shade in there, just like you threw up the goddamn narrative that while bitches was raising money on the front end, they was talking about having me, jamming me up as far as the law. Well, again, the fact of the fucking matter is all y'all bitches talk about each other. All of y'all bitches shade each other. You could tell somebody who don't know what y'all bitches give on the back end, you could tell them that bullshit, but bitch, I know better. I know y'all talk shit about each other. Again, is that as bad as a bitch? Listen, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bitch. That's a pebble in a pond to me. You bitch, you're petty, you're insecure, and you're irrelevant. So a pebble that you can skip across water in a motherfucking pond, yeah, that's gonna be relevant to you. It's not relevant to me. It's not, what the fuck do I care about a bitch saying something about me and I'm right here in the city? If it was that heavy, if it was that serious, they would say it to my face. Other than that irrelevant shit, all y'all bitches talk about each other. And the truth of the motherfucking matter is, when it's said and done, sometimes bitches get mad and get in their feelings and they may vent to another content creator. They might be upset in that fucking moment. I'm not saying that's the case with Diet, but I'm saying I know of instances of where people do that. But y'all bitches are so irrelevant. Every fucking thing becomes content. You take that and you run to YouTube and you put it out from your fucking channel. When it could have just been a matter of a person upset at that time and just fucking venting. People say shit they don't mean all the time. Don't confuse that with what the fuck I'm saying, bitch. I mean every fucking word that has come, not just came out of my mouth this morning, but every day after this and every motherfucking day before this that I've known you, bitch. I mean every fucking word. I've never fucking liked you, bitch. You don't have one shred of evidence of me ever hitting your fucking link. I can count the times on one hand, not two, one hand that I have ever hit your fucking platform. Stop acting like I fuck with you. You over there trying that shit on Diva platform. Cookie, you trying to make a silly bitch. I didn't fuck with you. And you haven't produced any motherfucking evidence. No, play the entire live stream. Don't just cherry pick some shit. I thanked you for being on your platform. Why the fuck did I hit your platform? I hit your platform because something had been brought to YouTube that involved me directly, right? When you and Candy fell out with Suge, I came to your platform to say whatever y'all got going on with the bro, I don't have anything to do with. I'm standing down on that situation. I'm new at that time. I'm neutral. I don't have anything to do with it. When I addressed Gotti and dropped receipts on him from your platform, yes, I thanked you for being on your platform. When you and Candy fuck with y'all, I don't give a fuck what y'all think. I knew you bitches was throwing shade. I knew you bitches was sending me subliminals. So all, yeah, it's entertaining the fuck at best. When the fuck is said and done, I don't need either of you bitches to confirm that you was throwing shade at me. I perceived you to be fucking shade. I perceived you to be subliminally fucking threatening me and taking shots at me. Why? Because I was supporting Jazzy. So I don't give a fuck what either of you whores say. Just for the purpose of clarity. I don't need y'all bitches to confirm whether or not you was throwing shade. When I felt that y'all was being a little bit, when you started vamping up the shade you was throwing, I hit your link again. Just like you dropped down from out my fucking clouds because you wanted to make sure. See, y'all bitches were posturing yourself. When you dropped down in my chat, when you caught my subliminal, and see, bitch, I know that because I was intentionally throwing shade to let y'all hoes know if you want fucking smoke, bitch, you can get it. What did you do? Did you think I thought it was a coincidence that you dropped down in my chat and I said, what's up, Lady La? That's because I saw y'all bitches posturing yourself. Posturing yourself for an attack only to get fucking bodied at the end of the day. That's all you was doing. I never saw either of you fucking whores as a fucking threat. You got a pussy, titties, and an ass just to fuck like me. You bleed just to fuck like I do. You have babies out your pussy just to fuck like I do. You ovulate, all that other shit just to fuck like I do. You piss out your urethra just like I do. Threat where? Don't confuse the respect that I had at one time for Candy with me being fearful. Don't confuse me seeing her as a formidable foe. Bitch, do you know what formidable is? Do you know what a foe is? Didn't Candy acknowledge that when I hit your fucking link? That we were both a force to be reckoned with? Remedial bitch. Buy you a fucking pocket dictionary and get your vocabulary and your fucking understanding up. Don't just use your vocabulary and use your understanding of shit when you sending the bitch you calling your bestie cease and desist. Do it for understanding, bitch, because apparently you having some trouble with comprehension. I'm not a special needs teacher. I'm not a special education teacher. I'm not here to help you understand shit that you can't comprehend. So when you know a person is a formidable foe for you, and that person can get in the ring and go toe to toe with you, yes, you're going to pay them a certain amount of homage. You're going to respect the work that they have put in. The problem with bitches like you, you're not a formidable foe for no fucking body. That's why you over there going after bottom feeders in the beef sector like fucking Dory. To the victor belongs the spoils, bitch. I don't go after small fish. I like to put heavy hitters on my list, bitch. Again, if you're confused about some shit, perhaps you can have your bestie explain it. She's the goddamn black Cersei Lannister with motherfucking dreadlocks around this bitch. Go ask your bestie to translate that for you. I don't fuck with the little fish. Okay, Guppy? You ain't a shark. You ain't a piranha around this bitch. You ain't an orca around this bitch. You a guppy and a goldfish around this bitch. You a catfish around this bitch. A fucking bottom feeder around this bitch. To me, you are, bitch. So no, bitch, if I throw my hook out there, it's going to be for a heavy hitter. It's going to be for a person that's a formidable foe for me. I like entrees, bitch. You a bitch that your whole YouTube history, the only motherfucking thing you've nibbled on is motherfucking entrees, bitch. But you want to get up here and talk some heavy shit. You want to get up here and talk some spicy shit. So when I acknowledge Candy as being a formidable foe, that meant I saw Candy as such, not you, and you never the fuck were, bitch. You a bitch I tolerated at best because I didn't want problems within the Viper Pit. So I operated in the space amicably with you. It doesn't mean I fucking liked you. It doesn't mean I had love for you. It's hard, or I would imagine it's kind of hard. And I hope y'all are typing in the backup channel. It's kind of hard. I don't have a penis, but sometimes I really empathize with the brothers because what Lady Lie does is kind of like suck your dick without your permission. A lot of these bitches suck your dick without consent. So I don't have a penis, but I imagine if I had a penis and a bitch was sucking on it, it would feel good. And these are the type of bitches that look you in your eyes. Talk about your porn stars. These are the type of bitches that look you in your eyes while they testing their gag reflex. So they want something from you in return. They want you to say, oh, that feels good. They want you to say, I like the way you doing that and all that other shit that brothers say when you giving them oral copulation. That's what I see Lady Lie as. A bitch that unzippers your pants and pulls out your penis and sucks on it without your fucking permission. So if you don't have an issue with the person, like in that you don't have active beef going on, if you happen to look down and see a bitch sucking your dick, she got your whole set of nuts, I'm speaking figuratively, on her upper lip. So you being cordial, but it's almost like you want to say, like, listen, I just got my dick sucked before I came here. That's what I see you as, bitch, and I've always seen you as that type of bitch. Don't be confused about that. So unless you can drop some fucking receipts. So no, bitch, I wasn't going to hit Pizarro. I'm not going to lose my voice on Pizarro's panel. I'm not going to lose my voice on Diva's platform trying to overtalk you. You're not going to play in my fucking face, bitch. You're not going to lie on me in my fucking face, and I'm not going to entertain you, bitch. I hate your fucking guts with a fiery passion. I hate everything you stand for and everything you don't stand for. I hate what the fuck, as a woman, what the fuck you are representative of. You represent weak bitches to me. And it doesn't matter how strong you get up here and pretend to fucking be. The facts the fuck are what they are, bitch. You don't have any respect. You don't get respect from heavy hitters in this sector. I'm sorry, but you don't. You get an acknowledgement of your presence. Stop confusing that with bitches fucking with you the long way. You get bitches to acknowledge you because you drop down in their chat and you start sucking their dicks without their consent. Every goddamn time you drop down out the clouds, or I don't give a fuck whether you got a mind stick on their chin or not. You just balls just slapping on your upper lip. Just slapping on your upper lip. Their balls just slapping on your upper lip every time you drop it in the chat. So yes, they're going to acknowledge you. They're going to say, "Oh, hey, Lady La, how you? What's up? What's good?" Shout out. Listen, it don't mean they like you, bitch. They just acknowledging your presence, and you the type of bitch that won't go the fuck away. You won't go the fuck away. So yeah, bitches will be cordial to you. It don't mean they like you. It don't mean they fuck with you the long way. Like the fuck I said, you are the sector's designated dick sucker. And here's the whole thing. If you don't leave me the fuck alone, bitch, I'm going to drive to Georgia and punch you in your motherfucking face. Though I promise you that. I don't give a fuck about you, your pistol, law enforcement, none of that shit. If you don't leave me alone, I am going to drive to Georgia and break your fucking jaw. I don't give a fuck if I have to crack you across your face with a fucking crowbar. You're going to leave me the fuck alone. You're like an abusive nigga. I suffer from post-traumatic stress disorder. Complex post-traumatic stress disorder to be exact. And you and all your fucking weirdo cronies, I don't watch what you're doing. A lot of times I've listened to less than 10 minutes of a fucking live stream. I don't find you entertaining. I could actually listen to more of your bestie's your bestie's live stream than I could of yours. Even though it's a conflict of interest because she's an arch nemesis. So it's not a matter of me not, of just because I don't like, I'm just saying that because I don't like a bitch. No. I've always said that she's more entertaining. You never were. You're boring. Which is the reason why, despite all of your accolades that you're claiming in your bio on your fucking channel, you're an ungrateful bitch because the people that actually support you being a singer, support you being a rapper, support you being an artist, you're not content with those people. You're not trying to take that and build on it. You want some shit that you're not entitled to. Why? Because you haven't worked for it. Again, ask your bestie to explain to you what "to the victor belongs to spoils" mean, bitch. You don't get to come over here and claim my subscribers and my supporters in my chat room as a spoil of war that you haven't worked for. A war that you haven't fought for. You want to run around this bitch and attack bottom feeders? I don't give a fuck what sector they're coming from. That's the reason why your platform hasn't catapulted. There's a reason why I'm almost at 1 million fucking views on a backup channel. And you're struggling for views unless you have to put my name in the title, bitch. Otherwise, you're going to lose interest. That's just the fact of the fucking matter. So no, bitch, you're a small fish to me. Sorry, not the fuck sorry. My platform has surpassed yours. And if you weren't so busy and so preoccupied with running around here hating on other bitches, conspiring against other bitches to destroy their shit because you don't have it or because you haven't built it, you listen. If you haven't built it, you don't deserve it, bitch. Why the fuck is Candy running around this bitch? Talking about she's not interested in fame. She's not interested in numbers. She's not all that whole script that she reads from. Anytime she gets called out on some shit. Why the fuck is she behind the scenes with Mr. Magoo plotting on people in the beef sector shit? Did she build it? Did Mr. Magoo build it? Are they responsible for those that in the beef sector? From Kwani to fuck on down. Is she responsible for them having the clout that they have or them having the say-so that they have in the beef sector? Did they build Pizarro shit? Did they build Pastor Wilson shit? Did they build Brianna shit? Hell, throw Rita in the mix. Did they build any of those people's shit over there? So what the fuck makes you raggedy bitches think that you have the fucking right to come take down somebody else's shit and you not responsible for them building it? That's what I mean by respect. You bitches could never be a king, a queen, or a king, much less a motherfucking general that leads the fucking troops. A general, to a certain extent, all that strategizing y'all motherfuckers have to do, a general also has to have self-discipline. A general also has to have integrity, because anytime you go leading your fucking troops off some fucking where, it should give you a heavy heart if they get slaughtered because of your lack of discipline and your lack of fucking planning. You don't know every fucking body in the fucking beef sector because you're too busy clout chasing off of the headliners. You weren't going to go over there and take over a fucking thing. Because just like they don't know everybody in the black sector, you didn't take the time to figure out who everybody is that's content creators over there to fuck either. So what were they supposed to do? Just let you come over there and take over their shit? Miss me with the bullshit that, oh, I'm comfortable. Guess what? If you were comfortable in your own sector, if you weren't interested, I'm sick of y'all bitches lying and playing in my motherfucking face. And I hope everybody is typing on the Cookie Monster channel, please. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance for any inconvenience. Hey, everybody that's in chat, I apologize. Okay? But this is the channel. You guys, I would like for you guys to type on, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sick and tired of you bitches hitting links, talking about, it's not about fortune. It's not about fame. It's not about money. But nonetheless, audio recordings get dropped with you plotting and scheming to do the polar opposite of what you claiming you have no vested interest in. Stop letting that bitch tell you she's not a content creator. If you're not a content creator, Candy, what the fuck are you, bitch? What are you? If you're not a content creator, why are you behind the scenes with Mr. Magoo plotting and scheming on people in the beef sector? See, we already know y'all motherfuckers plot and scheme on people in this sector. People in this sector already know what y'all raggedy bitches give. We already know. Y'all bitches want to answer some questions. The scampettes want to show up and show the fuck out for some shit. No, bitch, we'd like for you to answer some questions. See, you'll never be able to tell me that it was no harm, no foul intended. Because, bitch, I know what I heard with my own 2 ears. And see, you also have to take into consideration, good morning, Angel. You also, good morning, ex-wife. Good morning, Lola. You also have to take into consideration what was going on at that time. See, so that's the reason why a bitch can never drop an audio recording or show me a text message. Not without it being in context. Because they have a habit of showing text messages that make them look angelic. So you'll never be able to convince me of that. Keep in mind that at one time, the beef sector's content creators, even though they were cordial and they didn't disrespect you when you came into the space, they weren't always necessarily welcoming. It's almost like you hit a wall or a line of defense. Likewise with their subscribers. So you think about what was going on at the time that you heard this plotting and this scheming. to take down motherfuckers' channels, to basically strong arm, or in Philadelphia, we call it Brodian, where you just gonna go and take over some shit on some hostile shit. It's almost like I see that turf. This is the reason why I tell y'all, even though I'm speaking in terms of an analogy, that's the reason why I tell you, you have to see them as rival drug dealers. It's almost like I want that corner. Here's the whole thing. I got my own corner here. But rather than stick with that, these other 4 or 5 corners over here, I want these corners as well. However, you have some gatekeepers or some other rival drug dealers, if you will, on post. They got generals, they got lieutenants. They not letting you just come take over their shit. If you want their shit, you're going to go to war for it. That's kind of like when I listen to those recordings, even though you're not talking about drugs, you're not talking about drug turf or drug dealers. That's what I heard. As what I heard of the recordings, that's what I heard. We're going to go take some shit. And we're going to go to war for it, but you were ill prepared for it. You're going to go to war with what weapons? I said, y'all was going to go to war with what weapons? Y'all don't fight your own battles and hold your own dicks in this sector. Y'all get other motherfuckers to fight your battles in this sector. You were going to go to war to take over somebody else's turf, but you're ill fucking prepared. Y'all have to huddle together for dear life in this sector. So y'all were going to go to war, but you were fucking ill prepared for fucking war. Because not only are there women over there that will tear your ass out the frame, there are gay men over there that would literally rip you raggedy bitches to pieces. They would literally eat you bitches alive. And then pick their teeth with your motherfucking bones. So you failed as a king or as a queen. Your lieutenants failed. Your generals failed. Because you did not survey the lay of the fucking land before you decided to act. So no, you will never get respect from me because you move that way. You move very sloppy. Despite all your masterful planning or your plotting or your scheming or your conniving, you move sloppy. I'm sick and tired of bitches talking about they don't create content. No, bitch, you are an agent of chaos that wreaks nothing but fucking havoc from behind the scenes on the back end. See, that's when you do your dirt, bitch. That's when you do your plotting and your scheming. You're not the only one, but you are, for all intents and purposes, one of the motherfucking ringleaders. You and all your fucking troll, weak ass troll fucking friends that can't accept the fucking fact that they were born albino, half black. I'm not motherfucking responsible for no motherfucking body's mulatto motherfucking status quo. Period, point the fuck blank. I'm not here to motherfucking acquiesce to them. All y'all motherfuckers get together, 10, 6, 7 motherfuckers on a fucking platform. When are you actually going to hold your own fucking dick? You arguing with a bitch and you got to let other motherfuckers on the platform to join in to help you fight. So you were going to go over to the beef sector and take over what exactly? No, you would have got your ass handed to you. And that's what happened When we see, because you didn't know who every motherfucking body was, but when them motherfuckers started coming out with them motherfucking pitchforks and shit on your motherfucking ass, you want to run your bitch ass back over here to the black sector. And oh, I don't have any intent. I never had any intent to be a part of the B sector, bitch, since when? Not according to those conversations. Search the black Cersei Lannister with motherfucking dreadlocks. Not according to those conversations that we heard. See, I know what I heard, bitch. And according to your conversations, y'all bitches were over there trying to take over some shit. And no, that phone call was not made at a time when the beef sector was receptive to your motherfucking ass. A lot of them over there still aren't, and they never were on board with no fucking merger. So context is everything. And at that time, no, people was not dropping links and being all welcoming and mentioning their fucking names. That's why they were planning to take over some shit. And I would have loved to see it, because I would have loved to see you raggedy motherfuckers get your asses tore out the motherfucking frame. Bitch, I'd have ordered a year's supply of motherfucking popcorn. Set up here, clip my toenails, and laugh my motherfucking black ass the fuck off. Sipping my Pepsi, bitch. There ain't got no motherfucking liquor in it. You alcoholic, needing a puff of blunt to get through the motherfucking live stream ass bitches. I would have loved to see it. I noticed that since I put the chat on subscribers only, there has been a lot less. I'm sorry, I haven't paid attention to the chat, but I just caught that McDowell Ward bot or whatever. I noticed that was something I did as, you know, like as a trial to see whether or not that would be able to slow down the bot activity. And I actually see that it did. Okay. But yeah, I'd have ordered a year's supply of motherfucking popcorn. I'd have went and got me a couple of cases of Pepsi, ginger ale, all that good shit. Wedges of lemon to put in my ginger ale. Kick my motherfucking feet up and watch y'all motherfuckers get your asses handed to you. Good morning, Winshanti. So no, y'all was not being embraced. Y'all met a line of defense, and you weren't even over there in the chats. You were watching from the clouds. So no, when you seen them all get together and say, I am beef sector, and you started seeing them band together, then you started seeing people that you didn't know that was there before, that was going to ride off on your ass if you came over there and tried some shit. Now you want to run your bitch ass back to the black sector and say, oh, well, I never had any intention to go over there in the beef sector. I'm good over here in the black sector. No, not according to all that plotting and scheming I heard. Stand on your shit. Stop making excuses for it. Stand on your fucking shit. You don't get the back pedal and pussy pop on it and claim that it was no harm, no foul. No, ma'am. Not in my motherfucking eyes, and bitch, you gonna be called the fuck out on it. Oh, okay. Messiah and I shot mama. Okay. No, I know the bots usually have like a welcome. The bots usually have like a certain you know, like that little, they have like words but with dots. They have this little weird shit that they type in the chat. And sometimes they type little porn star shit in the chat, porn website shit in the chat. But welcome. She wanted to make a joke out of the fact that I can cuss motherfuckers out. See, unlike you, bitch, when I'm on the battlefield, I take my crown off, bitch. And I operate like a 5-star general, bitch. I keep my eyes on my target. So absolutely, bitch, I can cuss a bitch out and go back to my target. I can cuss a bitch out, go back to my target, and still greet bystanders, civilians that don't have anything to do with the war I'm fighting in the fucking chat room. Bitch, get into it. But y'all hoes don't like this type of teaching, do you? So yes, I can stop mid-drag, mid-read, and greet somebody in the chat room, bitch, because my eyes are always on the target. I don't hit innocent people. I don't like innocent bystanders being hit. And I don't like friendly fire either, where you can actually hit up somebody you don't intend to hit because you're triggered or because you're reactionary. So yes, bitch, that's the reason for that. Get into it. Now go to your channel and caca and kiki the fuck about that, bitch. Try to figure out how the fuck you gonna be down there to protect your bestie before I pull up on a bitch and punch her in the face. Because if the bitch don't stop playing with me, if she don't leave me the fuck alone, I'm gonna come to Georgia, take a crowbar and put it across her jaw. She's stalking me like a fucking abusive nigga, and that triggers my traumas. She's already allowed individuals to play in my sexual traumas. She's already allowed people to attack my grandchild. So no, I'm not playing with her motherfucking ass. And don't go live and start deflecting. Why don't y'all bitches specifically answer the questions and show proof of that? When it's said and fucking done, make no mistake about it. Nikki Pope is a bitch I can forget about. What clout does Nikki have? Again, you talking about a pebble in a fucking pond. A bottom feeding fish that's running around here releasing snippets of audio and showing partial. I don't want to see, here's the thing. I don't want to see no motherfucking text message. I don't want to hear no audio recordings of any motherfucking thing. If you sat your motherfucking ass there and was complicit with everything that was being said, I don't want to hear it. Because what's evident to me is that whatever the fuck was going on, you was cool with it at that time. You was cool with the individual at that time. You didn't have a fucking problem with any fucking thing they was doing. You didn't have a problem with anything that they was saying, whether it was doxing, whether it was flagging. I can't speak or tell other content creators how to run their shit. They are the head nigga in charge, the head bitch in charge on their platforms. They run their shit how the fuck they choose to run theirs. I run mine a certain way, bitch, and I make it a point to run it with an iron fist. I'm not fucking interested. Don't show me no text messages when you was sitting right there with the bitch, texting back and forth. Don't drop no audio if you was the fuck right there plotting and scheming with a motherfucker and think you gonna get a pass because you are the one that beat the other motherfucker to dropping the fucking audio. Because see, that's what that's about. Because I put it out. It was no harm, no foul. No, bitch, you and the nigga that you was on the recordings with are one and the same, bitch. No, bitch, you and the other bitch that was on the phone are one and the fucking same. If this bitch is being a fake ass bitch, you on the line with the bitch being a fake ass bitch. You just think that you gonna get some type of credit because you the bitch that dropped the shit. If other chicks use that for content, if other chicks see that as content, that's up to that content creator. I'm just letting you know that's not what the fuck I give. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to fucking see it. As a matter of fact, the shit bores me. Because I know it takes I'm listening to two motherfuckers plotting and scheming. Trying to move motherfuckers around like pawns on a fucking chessboard. No, one person don't get the hit and the other person get the pass. Both of the motherfuckers are conspiring to fucking do it. Bitches is whole Cersei Lannisters with dreadlocks out this bitch. Don't play with me, Lemma Eyes. Did you poking at me for what reason, Candy? You want me to bring that little limmer up here out again? Did you miss that? I've told you, bitch, it's your bestie. It's her platform. I address you for what the fuck you did on your platform. I address you for what you said and did. Me and you have already gotten into it. The bullseye is on your bestie's head. She's the bitch that had the bigger platform. She's the bitch that pulled in fucking numbers of my blood, sweat, and tears, and then sat back and conspired with Mr. Magoo to flag my fucking shit. Just like the bitch came over here playing with my subs, playing with my supporters. She had no right to do that. If you had a wrench and I didn't know about it, it would have been a different situation. If you had been up on somebody's platform talking about my grandbabies, it would have been something different. But the fucking fact of the matter is that bitch is going to be held accountable for what the fuck she did. And I'm only going to say it to you one time, Candy. You can stand the fuck down. That's just it. If I had an issue with you, you already know I would have no motherfucking problem with coming to you directly with my fucking issue. That bitch is not going to be able to hide the fuck behind you. And that's what the fuck the bitch is trying to do. It's going to be some casualties, more blood than broken bones out here on this bitch. You went after my subscribers. You went after my supporters that a lot of them don't even, some of them don't even fucking know you. You just blocked them for no fucking reason and you had no fucking right to do that, bitch. So at the end of the fucking day, I'm going to go after motherfuckers that's innocent and I'm going to gift them what the fuck I do to them and put your name on the gift card, bitch. If Buddy Lee's sister get doxxed, if his nephew becomes a target, I don't give a fuck. I'm not Chucky, bitch. Pull up, ho. And you're going to get parked right where the fuck you pull up at, bitch. Y'all want to enable this bitch and continue to co-sign and support? I will make your motherfucking ass a casualty out this bitch. She ain't gonna be the only one getting calls from fucking CPS. She ain't gonna be the only one that's getting fucking swatted. Her folks ain't gonna be the only ones whose jobs getting called out this bitch. They landlords ain't gonna be the only motherfucking ones getting letters. And likewise, your lady friend, Buddy Lee. Cause see, you were over there supporting ops for all intents and purposes in enemy territory. And that's just it. So I don't have any motherfucking problem. You want to fuck with innocent people? Okay, well, bitch, let's do it. Let's get to it. Ron Draper. Why can't his wife become a casualty? See, unlike ZX, I ain't got to run to my channel and somebody had been sent me this. Yeah, they been sent it. I'm quite sure I got it before you did. But I want y'all to see the allegiance that these fraudulent, preposterous niggas have to each other. See, when a nigga's cheating and all of that other shit, they will band together and protect each other's secrets. They won't really go in on each other, much less hold each other accountable. Good morning, Miss Indy. But that's what I'm here to clean you up. See, it's my job to come through and clean you up. All you motherfuckers that want to be messy. Why can't his wife be a target? Why can't I go after Ron Draper's family? You went after my motherfucking subscribers in my chat room. Good morning, Amina. Good morning, Queen Naima. For their opinion, right? Don't people sit in your chat and drag me all the time? I said, don't people sit in your chat and drag and attack me all the fucking time. But for some reason, you believe you have the right to come over here. Okay, babe. I'm gonna put it up on the big screen for you. And what give me 1 second, Amina. What right do you have to fucking do that? You don't have the right to fucking do it. So you want to play the motherfucking casualties of war game? Bitch, we'll play it. You already know at the end of the goddamn day, what up the beefs I got in the motherfucking beef sector. Although I do want to know why Fi ain't take her ass to court. Why you ain't go to court, bitch? Good morning, everybody in the chat. Why you ain't go to court, ho? Because you done spent that money that them people sponsor. That's why you got QB up there to start deflecting. I don't even remember who it was that showed how I even heard. I could have fell asleep. And, you know, sometimes it'll just start playing. It's up on the screen, Amina. It could just start playing stuff. It could just start playing videos like one after the other. So that might be the reason. That might be the way that I heard it or saw him up there deflecting. Why you ain't take your ass down to Baltimore court? See, what they should have did, Fi Weasel, you wicked bitch in a wretched wig. You know what they should have did? Bitch, they should have went on and put an old nasty piece. A goddamn bench warrant out on your motherfucking ass, bitch. They should have went and put a bench warrant on your ass. Because you got a subpoena to come to court, bitch. Hopefully, they find your motherfucking pathologically lying, snaking, scamming ass. Hopefully, they find your motherfucking ass guilty in the fuck absentia, bitch. I'm quite sure you called down to the courthouse with some fucking excuse. But ain't no excuse, bitch, because your people paid for you to carry your ass to court in Baltimore. But you not my target this morning, bitch. She done took y'all money and went and bought her some liquor, went and called to a plug. She over there paying for the maintenance man with y'all cash that she's supposed to took her ass to Baltimore with. Why you ain't go, bitch? You know, and part of the reason why you ain't go, bitch, we ain't heard you mention an attorney not one fucking time, bitch. I ain't forgot about you either, bitch. I just got I'm a headhunter, bitch. But I ain't forgot about you, Fi. Not at all, bitch. Because you another punk ass motherfucking bitch that used the goddamn man to fight your motherfucking battles, bitch. When it's said and fucking done, bitch. We the people want to know. You ain't so much as dropped the name of one motherfucking attorney, bitch. Not one. You ain't said your attorney name not one time. And guess what, bitch? I'm a master doxer, bitch. So had you had an attorney. You know what attorneys have to do, Fi? You should know Crookie knows these things. What an attorney has to do is register with the court and say, Your Honor. So I want y'all to know this hoe ain't had no lawyer all this time. Unless she had one and fired him. And even in that instance, lawyers, say for instance, if I go down there and crack LaPerch 2.0 across the jaw with a crowbar. And because I live in another state, even if I got arrested in Georgia, I would actually have to have an attorney that was licensed to practice in Georgia. Or one that might be, sometimes attorneys are licensed to practice in more than one state. And for whatever reason, right? Just say, for instance, I had an attorney. My attorney would 9 times out of 10 check in with the court prior to their court date to say, Your Honor, either they're going to do it the day of the hearing. For instance, in Pennsylvania, you have 10 days. Well, in Philadelphia, you have 10 days, right? They usually have the preliminary hearing within 10 days, but usually within 10 days of your arrest, even though for the most part, they usually postpone it. My attorney would come to court and say, Your Honor, basically, attorneys have to check in the court to say, this is my client I'm representing, so that it becomes an official documentation that that attorney is the counsel, the counsel on record representing that particular defendant. The person that's the victim or the plaintiff in the case doesn't need an attorney because the prosecutor, in fact, acts as their attorney. So the thing about it is, you talk all of that heavy shit. You want to talk about me being a bitch that lives in the kitchen, lying, and all that other shit. Bitch, why didn't you have your funky motherfucking ass down to the courthouse in Baltimore? But you got time to worry about what the fuck I got going on. You got time to inquire. I don't give a fuck. No, I'm not buying that deflection. That, oh, it's a bullshit case. The fact of the fucking matter is, bitch, you had a subpoena. Miss Law Abiding Citizen, Miss I don't have a criminal history, Miss Crookie. You had an obligation to show if it's such a weak case, bitch, why didn't you show up and eat it then? Why didn't you show up to the courthouse and fight it then, bitch, if it's such a weak case? I wouldn't give a fuck if a bitch lied or not no more. If it's such a weak case, then bitch, you should have showed up in the motherfucking courthouse, the motherfucking fight it, so it could have got dismissed. See, because from where I come from, right, according to the best of my knowledge, if a motherfucker ain't got no case, they show up and we'll do what we do in Philadelphia. We call spanking cases, where you get a little, what we call meatball case for some bullshit that you know is beatable if you get a bulldog as an attorney. Why didn't you show up at court? Did you not know about it? Yeah, bitch. Because you were advertising that you knew all about it. You were telling everybody else when you had to go to court. So why didn't you show up, bitch? You didn't want to show up without an attorney and have to tell the judge you was going to get one? No, bitch. Had you retained legal counsel, your attorney would have already checked in with the court or would have been required to be there. Guess what, Fi? Even if you weren't there. See, even if she had retained legal counsel, your attorney would have been required to appear in court in Baltimore, even if you didn't. Even if you didn't. So go live, bitch, and give some commentary about that, like you did my criminal history, ho. Or is you scared to show up, bitch? Because you don't want to end up being a bitch that has a criminal history. I don't give a fuck how weak the case is. I don't give a fuck how many lies bitches tell on you no more, ho. I don't give a fuck, bitch, because you are another pathologically lying bitch. And I ain't forgot about your ass either. You or your crony jumping me, bitch. That's just it. If you fought me on your own, I will respect you. But the fact that you use your crony to help you, y'all rolled on me, you gets no respect for me, bitch. None whatsoever. And your ass should have a bench warrant. Because I know goddamn well they sent you that old nasty piece of motherfucking subpoena. And that's just it, bitch. All of a sudden, QB missing in action, all of a sudden he rise up like the corpse did when Elijah blew on its bones with all this goddamn deflection about why this bitch ain't go to court. Wasn't she saying, oh, I've been talking. Oh, I got some friends. The Baltimore courthouse people, the Baltimore courthouse administration. Oh, they are amazing. Oh, they did me so many favors, you lying ass bitch. Then why you ain't show up for court, bitch? What's the matter? You couldn't afford the plane ticket? You couldn't afford to fly first class from down to Chicago to the Baltimore courthouse, bitch? You couldn't afford to put yourself up in a hotel? Miss Business Owner, I keep telling you, bitch, you a bitch with a website. Stay in your lane, bitch. Keep bringing up my name in your commentary, bitch, and we gonna get the fuck into it. Every time you do it, bitch. Whenever the fuck I feel like it. Coming over here as if. And the other thing I was thinking about, QB been MIA for the most part, right? Did QB only pop up because he saw your ass over there on ZX's platform, bitch? I'm just asking. We the people want to know. Because, see, I could be a messy bitch, too. I can be a messy bitch, and I got a bigger mouth, bitch. I said, did QB go live and start talking that shit to make his presence felt? Because he thought, oh, Mr. Magoo might slither on in there in lieu of his absence. I'm just asking. See, bitch, if y'all want to be messy, I can be a messy bitch too. I can be a messy bitch, or I can act like I don't see and act like I don't hear some shit. You play with me, bitch, I'm going to play with you. And I assure you at the end of the day, bitch, I'm a whole lot better at playing the game, bitch. Listen, I'm better at playing dumb than you are, bitch. How about that part? How about that part? I think, and listen, no matter, here's the whole thing, y'all. No matter what they said over there in the beef sector, oh, what's going on? I thought Pizarro said QB and 5 on outs. Listen, that was a topic over there in the beef sector. All of a sudden, see, here's the whole thing. Because ZX is an old Muppet mouth, Book of Malachi preaching. One day he'll listen. ZX is an old Book of Malachi preaching, Muppet motherfucking mouth. One day the niggas are Muslim, the next day the niggas are Mason. I'm just saying. Are you a Muslim, a Mason, or are you going to preach to us from the goddamn Book of Malachi? Do you want us to read chapter Matthew, verse 24, 1 through 5? Or what, bitch? But because that old Muppet mouth, Carolina Rice teeth having nigga, the baby teeth had the Gerber mouth nigga, the geriatric nigga with the Gerber mouth. That in of itself is a goddamn dichotomy. How you gonna have a mouth like the motherfucking Gerber baby, but you a geriatric? You got geriatric status quo with the mouth of the goddamn Gerber baby, but I digress. With the way is 5A Candy Cartel Infinity 2.0, y'all. Well, she would be 3.0. Because you had Nikki Pope. Then you had Candy Cartel Infinity 2.0, yeah, which was Nikki Pope 2.0. Is 5A Nikki Pope and Candy Cartel Infinity 3.0? Because see, the way they was plotting and scheming, how the fuck you know they might not be plotting and scheming on how to get rid of QB's ass? I'm just curious as to why when the beef sector was giving commentary, the nigga wasn't going live repping fire. All of a sudden, she go over there and hit an old nasty piece of link over there down around Mr. Magoo house, and all of a sudden, QB want to come up and make his presence still known. I'm not going. And I wasn't the fuck impressed. I just got other shit going on. I got a couple of asses down around to these parts to motherfucking nibble on. So I gotta put fire on the fucking back burner. But don't play with me, bitch. Cause I can take some shit and lead motherfuckers down a rabbit hole with it too, bitch. And have a conspiracy theory about some shit. You can give your commentary and it don't have to be factual. It can be off of some shit that you believe or some shit that you know for a fact is fraudulent and fucking fugazi, and you still will run with it, bitch. What I'm talking about is facts. I'm talking about what we seen. And we ain't seen you and QB as no motherfucking team. Y'all ain't came out and said shit. So for all the fuck we know, we don't know who the fuck Fi and ZX is over there plotting and scheming against in the fucking beef sector. Fi's a sneaky ass bitch. She could be the next bitch over there plotting with ZX on how to take down y'all fucking channels. We know she's another motherfucking lady lie. A jealous, insecure. I can't say she's irrelevant. I can't go that far. But she's another jealous, insecure, envious, petty fucking bitch. She could have replaced Candy with fucking ZX. She could be telling QB to stand down while her and ZX plot scheme some shit. Because see, that was a part of his intent with getting with a bigger content creator that's into flagging and shit, right? That's into playing police games. So that he can use her and her people to help him flag people over here's motherfucker channels. See, that's why they threatened Chucky. Wasn't that one of his threats to Chucky? You ain't gonna be happy until she flag your channel? Was he doxing the bitch or was he just talking about the bitch? But nonetheless, he opened up his fucking mouth and said that. So for all we know, that could have been a part of the conversation. See, no, I don't want y'all. Fuck y'all and them goddamn cheesy ass audio recordings. Y'all barely know how to motherfucking record. How you gonna be sneaking and lining the motherfucker up and you don't even know how to get a good audio on the motherfucker? You so sneaky and carnivorous, you can't bother to take the time to make sure the recording is clear, especially when you have intentions of putting it out there any motherfucking way, bitch. That's how y'all bitches move. Let me hear, Queen Naima, let me hear the juicy shit. Fuck that bullshit. Let's get to the real plots and schemes. I want y'all motherfuckers to release the audio recordings that was being made at the time I lost 2 motherfucking channels around this bitch. That's what those are the motherfucking recordings I want to hear. And absolutely, I keep motherfucking talking about them 2 channels because that was a motherfucking work of labor. So those were my babies. I made those. I put in work to build that. So fuck no. I ain't forgot about shit. I see them 2 channels y'all motherfuckers conspired to take as you taking one of mine. Period. And I want to see blood and broken bones around this bitch. Over mine, absolutely. Absolutely. Because you did it because you're haters. You did it out of jealousy and out of fucking envy. I ain't flagged not one motherfucker. Because I know what it's like to build a channel about the mud. That's why that old mushmouth motherfucker lost 2 channels. So now he see what the fuck it feel like. And guess what? I didn't have a fucking thing to do with him losing it. That's his karmic debt. So no, bitch, all that plotting and scheming, and oh, she got to hold on to this person. No, motherfucker, who are you trying to hold on? You trying to hold on the motherfucking audio recordings. You trying to hold on to any old straggler that you can get out the beef sector to keep your motherfucking self relevant so you can rebuild that shit. That's what you trying to do, bitch. I'm sorry, not sorry. And yes, I know all about the transsexual that was allegedly doing what? Cooking this nigga breakfast. I heard some rumblings about that. Listen, why are y'all gonna act like y'all surprised? Mr. Magoo want me to take out my whole set of invisible nuts and put them on his goddamn upper lip. Why are y'all, if he had a transsexual in his kitchen cooking them breakfast, why are y'all niggas acting like y'all surprised by that? We already know the photo spread is all cat. We already know that. Good morning, Miss Philadelphia. All of a sudden, y'all surprised. Listen, y'all been saying the nigga been running around. He been skipping around like Peter Pan with some motherfucking tights on in his bedroom, flying around like Peter Pan and motherfucking Tinkerbell. And y'all find out that it's a goddamn transsexual in his kitchen, allegedly cooking him breakfast. And y'all niggas want to act like y'all surprised? That's front page news? No, it's not. King Curl, hey, you too, puppy. Hey, the Joy Queen. I ain't surprised. Hey, Cheryl. Kels. I ain't surprised by shit. You done seen the nigga that QB called the flexible geezer. Y'all done seen the flexible geezer with one motherfucking leg on Uranus and the other one on motherfucking Jupiter, and y'all want to get up here and act like some trade in his kitchen. But wait a minute, that ain't what they said trade is. They said trade don't pay. Anyway. Scratch that. Scratch that from the record. But stop acting like y'all surprised. Because I'm not. Not at all. Because I know the nigga wants to suck a dick I ain't even got. Okay? So no, I ain't surprised not one motherfucking bit. I don't talk about what the fuck he got going on or that shit that he over there talking. He can kiss my entire black ass. Okay? Listen, y'all, listen. Brandy, they just seen a nigga in the kitchen having a whole motherfucking conversation. He brought us in. Trey showed up at his house in that motherfucking kitchen. See, that was Trey. No, that wasn't no cousin. That was Trey that showed up in that kitchen and the nigga was sitting there having a whole motherfucking conversation on live stream with. Not even a week ago. That's why the nigga ain't want to show his face. He was right there in the kitchen having a whole conversation, showing us the pants he had pulled off of his motherfucking ass. He's sitting there in his boxers having a conversation with a whole grown ass motherfucking man in front of him. And that shit is normal? No, we not talking about, Nope. I just bet the nigga didn't go live yesterday, Vic. Because I thought I heard somebody say he was talking about the cousin. He was talking to the cousin and he slipped up and said the day that we met. The day I met my cousins is the goddamn day they was born. The cousins that are younger than me, right, Diet. The day that I met my cousins is the day they came home from the hospital. Or the day we went up to the hospital. Because they used to let all of the family, they used to let certain family members come. And you know, your family members lie and say this was the sibling. So you can see your little cousins. So you can see your little brothers and sisters. The day I met my cousins is the goddamn day they came home from the hospital. Or the day my family took me up to the hospital to see it. I ain't got no motherfucking cousins I met as a guy. No, I ain't got no cousins I met like that. But I thought he slipped up and said that. But nonetheless, he's sitting there with a cousin that allegedly he met when he was an adult, showing the pants. Most straight men say, oh, damn, hold up, man. What you got going on? Cover yourself up or something. He's sitting there like Noah, talking about he a Muslim, a Mason, and a goddamn Book of Malachi scripture turning ass nigga, a Book of Malachi reading ass nigga. But he's sitting there like Noah after Noah got almost sexually assaulted by one of his sons. That's what I'm talking about. In his drawers. All right, y'all. Got my little bag packed. Let me show y'all something real fast. Show y'all how desperate and how thirsty and how pressed. And y'all will also see my email addresses in part. I've been up here for almost 3 hours, so I'm not going to go through all the emails in this stream. I have to catch y'all at a later date and time. But I want y'all to see the type of shit. See, you remember this, Beasley? You was dick eating, so desperate to have a conversation with me. You sent me a picture of your so-called godson as if I believe that shit. Well, I'm going to find out whether or not that's actually your godson. And don't forget, I know you're with who the fuck your fat, ugly mother. I don't give a fuck if the bitch is an attorney, and I wouldn't give a fuck if the bitch was an ATF agent. Okay? This is Beasley. Dick eating. See, all of this here is you, Beasley. All of this is you. Oh, and there's some details in all of those. This is how obsessed these motherfuckers are. Keep in mind, I'm going into these emails from my Outlook. Good morning, Heat Wave. If I actually hold on, what's going on with this Wes Adams person? What's the issue? Okay, what's the deal with this Wes Adams person? Which sir, ma'am, what's your issue? This Wes Adams 5 individual, because I'm getting ready to get you up out of here. What's your issue? You better clarify your motherfucking position, or you're gonna get the fuck up out of here. I don't know what the fuck you got going on. I'm not feeling your energy, and you all over the place with your motherfucking comments. You better clarify what side of the fence you on, or I'm gonna get you the fuck up out of here, bitch. I just happened to catch a glimpse of it. You know, I don't like to necessarily Nazi moderate. No, bitch, you the fuck up out of here. Y'all make sure y'all typing in this chat here. Make sure y'all on this channel, please. Or at least typing in this chat. Yeah, Messiah and Ashman Mama. I'm sorry. Messiah and Ash had Mama. If you're in the chat and you're over here visiting my channel, I don't allow people to come into the chat and start, because a lot of these fucking weirdos like to stalk people from fucking chat to chat to chat. I don't allow content creators to be stalked, subscribers or moderators. Get your weird ass the fuck on. Stay in the motherfucking clouds. Don't come over here fucking with nobody in my motherfucking chat. Wait until a content creator goes live that allows that bullshit. Get your weirdo stalking or online ass the fuck on. Don't come in here talking spicy to know if it ain't about, if you don't, if it's not the topic. I don't give a fuck what your beef is. Take the motherfucker up in the area where the fuck the beef started at. Don't come in my chat with that bullshit. Good morning, Choreo Lover. Good morning, Vashti. Good morning, the Joy Queen. Fucking weirdo ass motherfuckers. Following people in the other people's fucking chat, sitting around stalking from the fucking clouds and then dropping your weirdo ass motherfucking ass the fuck down and fucking with people. Get your weird ass the fuck on. I don't play that shit. And beloved minds, that's gonna be some stuff that we seriously, that we almost iron fists keep our eyes and our ears out for this year. That weird shit coming into the chat, fucking with people, especially if it's a person that's never been in the chat before, or they coming in under some weird ass troll account. See, I don't like all that bullshit. Because I've been in that predicament where people literally follow you from fucking chat to chat to chat. You on a platform talking about an issue, and here the fuck these weirdos that I'm stalking you for 3-4 motherfucking years. Here the fuck they come telling they goddamn surviving you story and omitting every goddamn fact that's fucking relevant. Get your ass the fuck on. You coming here with that bullshit, you getting blocked. See this shit here? And this is when, right? See this here? Just stalkerish shit. I want y'all to see this is all emails from fucking Beasley. All emails from, understand me now. All fucking emails from Beasley. What you think is in these goddamn, what you think is in these texts? Who do you think is in these fucking emails? The nigga that went over there, the nigga that was over there talking about he don't dox. I even have the fucking email where he's claiming that the only reason why he's been holding it in, right? This the pussy begging me to come over there to listen to him. He's trying to give me show ideas. Bitch, I don't need you for no show ideas. You know what happened? He got no response. I can show y'all when I took in, put out a number, right? Because sometimes people, this is when I did that. Hey, the unfiltered Muffy. Sometimes people may have something to send you. They may have something to give you or whatever. They may want to talk to you about something or bring something to your attention. So there was a time when I had like a contact number. It was a Google Voice number. And I put the number out. Actually, I put out the number because you had a lot of bitches talking about they was going to pull up. And I put out the number to let bitches know when you get here, you get to the city, hit this number, and I will pull up where the fuck you at. That was the purpose of me putting out the number. But you get fucking weirdos like him texting. And I want you to lie about it, pussy, so I can pull out the text. of you calling, not only trying to call. You a nigga I've never had a back end conversation with. Even I only communicate with your motherfucking ass through fucking emails, bitch. I never trusted you. So no, you was never going to be able to line me up like ZX. He's a sucker, so that's why he fell for it. So I get this text message. He's trying to tell me about different things to talk about so he can get, we can. No, I'm not fucking with you like that. The day you made the decision to block what my YouTube family is, and I have a relationship with STL off of YouTube. The day you made a decision to fuck with my fam like that, I was wrapped the fuck out. I got the text, I got the email of you basically apologizing for doxing him on my platform, which I immediately shut the live stream down, and I immediately privated the live stream and edited that part out of the live stream. And this pussy emailed me and apologized and claimed that he did it because STL doxed his niece, is what he said. Listen, how about this? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Because if you keep fucking with me, I'm going to dox the bitch. Again, you a pebble in a motherfucking pond. You're not nobody I fear. There's just nothing to be gained by me going the fuck in on you. I don't give a fuck how long you've been in the black sector. I don't give a fuck how many live streams you have trying to get other motherfuckers that have been here longer. Debate them into a fucking beef. Oh, they haven't been it. Yeah, I call all I catch all the shade. How about this? I don't give a fuck. It's not going to change a fucking thing. You still can't sit with me. Get your weird, rejected all your life. Will never have a bitch to be your wife. Will never have a bitch to suck your pipe. You will never wake up to a bitch sucking your dick as long as you live, bitch. So at the end of the fucking day, the shit that you say, because you're so insignificant and the fuck irrelevant, bitch, it goes over my head. There's nothing for me to gain out of going back and forth with you. You have a chat room full of my dick suckers. The same bitches that want my nuts that I ain't got. But the nuts that they fantasize about me sitting on their fucking upper lip. You have a chat room full of bitches that ain't got no fucking smoke for me in your fucking chat room when you go live with my fucking name in the title or talking about me. So there's nothing for me to gain from going back and forth with you. You want me to beef with you to make you fucking relevant. That's just it. And you still can't sit with me, bitch. You can't sit with me. You can't fuck with me. And that goes for you or your fucking cronies. Because anytime you fucking try it, you're going to get bodied, bitch. And I'm going to do mine dolo. Like I've been doing. I ain't got to be in your lane. I ain't got to try to fit in. I don't want... Listen, guess what, Candy Cartel Infinity? Bitch, I'm in a lane I created, bitch. I created going against the fucking grain, not going along to get the fuck on, bitch. So I ain't gotta fit in with shit, bitch. If you behind the scenes plotting and scheming, speaking about me, bitch, you trying to get in where the fuck you fit in. I'm in my own lane, bitch. That's why I'm able to operate in a space with ops and not bump heads, because I stay the fuck in it. bitches behind the scene, plotting and scheming your fucking moves. I want to belong where, bitch? I don't have to want to belong anywhere, bitch. Because in this sector, bitch, I have the it factor. And guess what, bitch? I've always fucking had it. That's why if I build it, despite the fact that you and bottom of the barrel, bottom feeding bitches like your bestie try to destroy it, I can rebuild it, bitch. That's the difference. And I ain't got to sit around for hours on end plotting and scheming on motherfuckers on the back end. I ain't got to go live, dropping recordings, showing screenshots, all that other shit, plotting and scheming to take other bitches' shit down. Which is why I have been blessed, bitch. Y'all bitches got to go through all of that. Plotting and scheming. And guess what, bitch? You still ain't building shit. Your bestie still chasing her tail. And that's just it. Y'all more focused on other bitches than you are building your own shit. So stop that bullshit. You not a content creator, bitch. No, you an agent of chaos. We overstand that. What you intend to do in 2022, bitch? Do something different. Help your bestie build up her bum ass channel. How about you help your bestie get her channel off of fucking life support and keep my name out your fucking commentary? Because what's going to happen? I'm going to get a crowbar and come down Georgia and crack her across the jaw with it. And ain't going to be shit you going to be able to do about it. And you ain't going to visit the bitch if she end up in the hospital. Tell that stalkerish ass bitch to leave me the fuck alone. I don't have it for her, and I never did. Explain to that bitch. Translate for that dumb bitch that sent you to cease and desist what the fuck I'm saying. Because apparently she has problems comprehending. Again, my issue is not with you. I'm bringing you up as a point of reference because y'all was right there. But again, you're not slow. So you already get my issue is not with you. But that bitch is going to be held accountable for what the fuck she allowed to go down on her platform. Period. Point the fuck blank. Period. No, they don't check each other, Queen Naima. Lady Lie ain't shit but a flying monkey with a motherfucking platform that Candy uses or sees as a fucking useful fucking idiot. That's just it. Y'all bitches want to pretend y'all friends. Oh, okay. Well, we'll pretend that we don't know y'all bitches is being fake as far as your friendship is concerned. We'll pretend we don't know that. We'll let y'all can be you two besties. I can guarantee you if that bitch end up in the motherfucking hospital, you ain't gonna go to fuck down to the motherfucking see her. That's what I know. But if y'all want to pretend y'all friends on YouTube, have to fuck at it. But that bitch is still gonna pay me the ass that she motherfucking owe me. And I ain't talking about as far as pussy. Either that bitch gonna cash at me to compensate me to get me up off of her ass, or either she gonna pay me an ass. Tell that bitch to send me a husky ass cash app, a stack or more, to get me up off her ass. Temporarily. She want me to leave. She want me up off her ass. She don't want me to come to Georgia and pull up on her ass. Then that bitch better pay me. Or send her people over here to fucking pay me. If not, I'm going to tear that whole ass out the frame. Right, Triple? If the bitch don't apologize for nothing, She better apologize for allowing motherfuckers to play on my traumas, on her fucking platform. See, because people talked about the fact that I talked about her fucking being molested. They completely omitted the fact that the reason why I did that is because she allowed men on her platform to fucking do it to me. So no, in that instance, I'm under no obligation to say that as a sexual assault survivor as a child, I have to pay her some sort of respect or courtesy she didn't fucking give me. No, you allow people to talk about my grandbaby. I don't have to say, your son ain't no more motherfucking special. Is your son supposed to be more special to me than fuck my grandbaby, bitch? Okay, well, remedial bitch, stop fucking acting like it. Stop acting like it. Because at the end of the goddamn day, you mess with minds, I don't give a fuck what you do to me. You mess with minds, bitch, your son can get any and every fucking thing you get, bitch. And trust me and believe me, I mean that with every ounce of my soul. I don't know who the fuck you think you playing with, bitch, but I'm not that. Stop trying to pull the bullshit you pulled over there. Diva is my heart, bitch. Stop trying to pull the shit that you pulled over there on Diva's platform. Fuck no, bitch. When it comes to Suge, all negotiations are off. Fuck no, we can't talk about nothing, bitch. I know y'all bitches put that bitch up the line and that you push that narrative. That's the reason why all y'all fake fugazi ass bitches was acting like you don't have a problem with a bitch that's an active fucking drug addict, a bitch that's actively smoking meth. All of a sudden, y'all ain't got a problem with a drug addict, but you've been calling Chucky a junkie for how long, bitch? How long have you and Candy been calling Chucky a fucking junkie? And it's not that he's not a fucking junkie. But how long have y'all been running with that narrative that he's a junkie? What's the difference between Chucky and misunderstood? There is no fucking difference, bitch. But y'all bitches made an exception for the sole purpose of slandering Suge. So fuck no, bitch. On a platform, don't try to get me on somebody else's platform and try to ask me. You already know what the fuck it is with me and Suge, bitch. There is no fucking negotiation. All bets are off, bitch. I know for a fact y'all bitches support it and condone you and the people in your chat. All of a sudden, y'all want to help an addict. But you've been attacking Chucky for years for the same fucking thing. Y'all ain't make no fucking exception because she's some fucking female. Y'all made the fucking exception because y'all knew y'all had to keep everything together. Because y'all didn't want it to come out that y'all put that bitch up to doing that stupid shit. To slander my bro. And I forgot, I wanted to say that to Suge earlier because he don't catch everybody's live streams. Bro, there have been sisters out here. You don't watch all they streams, but there are sisters out here, including Tracy, that did speak up on your behalf, and they did it multiple times. Tracy was a person that was very outspoken as far as you being innocent in that situation of what you were being accused of. And it's a couple of other sisters. I just can't think of them right now off the top of my head. But there was some sisters who did speak up. We already know what these fake fugazi bitches give. They're always a victim. And if you have a history of being a villain, if they put that label on you, you have to sort of tread lightly. You almost have to wait until shit pile up that a person to you before you jump off the porch. Because if you jump off the porch too quick, even if you got bitches talking about I'm outside, if you jump off the porch too quick, Sometimes what these snake ass bitches do is they line you up from the beginning to be a fucking victim. You never know which, and keep in mind when you talk about triangulation, you're not just talking about men being capable of doing that. Women are also capable of triangulating. Their flying monkeys are capable of triangulating. So often, before you take a specific action, as these bitches are posturing themselves against you, they're already fucking slandering you without your knowledge. So if you ever have to gather these bitches all the way together, they've already positioned it as if you're victimizing them in some way, or as if you've done them something and they've done nothing to you to fucking deserve that. And sometimes, based on what you can see out in the front, it will look like that. You don't know what these fucking content creators are doing. You don't know who they plotting and scheming with. You don't know who they lining motherfuckers up with. You don't know whose back they biting out or whose back, who they planning to stab in the back. That's why it's not wise for subs and mods that don't know everything to jump in on some shit. Because good morning, Bird. Trust and believe me, you don't know everything. You don't know who's working with somebody else. You don't know what else they did. Sometimes they involve in doxing. Sometimes they involve in CPS being called. Sometimes they involve in swatting. Sometimes they involve in a motherfucker's livelihood being fucked up. They do all types of shit that subscribers and sometimes certain moderators are completely oblivious to. So when I look at it, I'm looking at it objectively. I don't care what they say or make jokes about me picking up on subliminals. I don't need them to clarify that a person was being shady. Or sending me smoke signals. It doesn't matter whether you intended for me to pick it up or not. Your audience picks it up. Your audience interprets it. If I interpret it, I don't give a fuck about you or your audience. I'm going to go with my gut instincts tell me. I wasn't actively going back and forth with Candy. But when this dickhead is releasing audio recordings and you speaking on me, well, then we got a fucking problem. What the fuck are you speaking on me for? Because, bitch, I'm not speaking on you on the back and I'm not thinking about you. But I will tell bitches, if you got an issue with me, fuck that behind the scenes shit. I'm not hard to find. Use your fucking platform to address your fucking issue. If I haven't spoken on you in months, if I'm moving on, if I'm doing some other shit, an audio record, that's the type of record of you plotting and scheming. Talking greasy, talking spicy about me. What the fuck are you worrying about what the fuck I'm doing? Go the fuck over there and help your fucking bestie build up her fucking channel that's the fuck on life support. All that plotting and scheming, in my opinion, that y'all bitches did to get control of Buddy Lee and what the fuck he got going on over there, go over there and help him build up his shit. Keep your nose out of my motherfucking business like you told me. And like I received when you fucking said it. When you said it from Diva's platform, I received it and I said I will give you that. Between you and Jazzy, I shouldn't have never got in it. I said that. So the same way how I know how to receive when you say something to me, keep your nose the fuck out of my motherfucking business. But that bitch is something completely different. Even though I know y'all bitches are in cahoots with 98.9% of the shit. So no, I don't care. The fact of the fucking matter is, Lady Lie was 100% on board with every goddamn thing ZX and Candy was fucking plotting and scheming to do. Period, point the fuck blank. They just waged war without weapons. It was a war they wasn't going to win. So in my opinion, what they doing now is running back over here, saying, oh, we ain't want no part. We want to try to take over the beef. Oh, God, no, take over the beef sector. Well, what will make you think that? I got a problem with you. Well, what will make you think that? I actually like you. Really? Is that what we were supposed to get from those audio recordings? Oh, okay. Well, that ain't my business. That listen, what they got going on over there in the beef sector ain't no business, but I will be watching and I will be giving commentary on it. I will be watching. But at the end of the goddamn day, no. I ain't going. Okay? But if the beef sector buy it, oh, okay. All right. Thank you and goodbye. Okay. I ain't got no warning for nobody. None of that shit. And anyway, back to this albino fucking cockroach sending me fucking emails all the way up in July of fucking 20. This is when he was over there with ZX Beasley to read from. Did I show up there? Fuck no. I know how to read. What the fuck do I need to show up to hear somebody read a fucking book from? Okay? This is me sending him my new channel, my blog, right? This is him talking about the Willie Lynch letter. Any motherfucking thing to start a conversation. Anything to get me there to support him. I want y'all to understand this is the reason why these niggas are in their fucking feelings, because I don't fuck with them. They feel entitled. And I fucking beg to differ. I cut them the fuck off, and when I cut them the fuck off, I don't look the fuck back. And that's the reason why a lot of these motherfuckers are in their fucking feelings. In June of 2020, Bum Broke Witch. Who are you talking about? Bomb Cherry, right? Look at the snitch. Cause see, motherfuckers like talking about snitches. Good morning, Sparkling Water. Hey, Six Figures. Motherfuckers talking about, snitches. Here is Beasley sending me a fucking email of motherfuckers using my content. So no. Y'all play, and he was right there in the chat room or the mother snitching on. Do you see? Here's the whole thing. If there were any responses, he still has access to those emails. Tell him to show you a response. 98.9% of the time, his emails were the fuck ignored. I read the header and kept it pushing. No response. No me showing up to his chat room. No me showing up to his panel. Again, it's clear who it is. 6/15/2020. Talking shit about Bomb again. Talking about her quitting the Viper Pit. Bomb Cherry. Again, I want y'all to see the obsession. Look at the amount of time that has passed. Bomb Cherry again. One more to laugh. Here it is again. He's stalking Bomb. Bomb Cherry again. He wanted to send me a threat that was made. Bomb Cherry again. When he says whose mama is this, whose mother do you think he's sending me a picture of? I want y'all to understand. Ain't I'm describing? Here's the whole thing, bitch, before I block you. Let me put your comment up there on the screen, and then I'm going to block you. Hold up. We'll put you up here on the big screen, and then it's bye-bye, bitch. You know what the difference is, bitch? If I'm actively stalking a bitch, if a bitch is actually on my shit list, Frenchie, fake fugazi ass black bitch with a blonde wig on. You wearing a blonde wig in that fucking avatar with a whole bunch of leave out that's nappy to fuck as fuck, bitch. So that's inconsistent with you being a white bitch with naturally fucking blonde hair. The difference between me and the rest of these bitches is if a bitch is on my shit list. If a bitch finds herself on my fucking hit list, guess what, bitch? I'm not going to hide it. I'm not going to secretly stalk a bitch. A bitch is going to know she's on my shit list. That's the difference, bitch. I'm not going to lie about it. I'm not going to be behind the scenes plotting and fucking scheming. I'm going to go for a bitch head the fuck on, bitch. And for whatever reason, if I get called out on it, bitch, I'm going to stand on it. Not deflect, not project, not get up here in front of my subscribers or any fucking body else's and fucking lie about it, bitch. That's what makes us different. I've made being a villain popular around this bitch. That's the difference, bitch. None of these bitches, none of these niggas put fear in my heart. So I don't have to lie about shit, bitch. If I did it, I did it. If I doxed the bitch, I did it. I just don't like getting cases for shit I haven't done. That's the difference, bitch. I enjoy being in villain mode. Because I know it's something that a bitch did. It's something that a nigga did to end up there, bitch. So I don't apologize for shit. When I fucking do it, I do it unapologetically, bitch. You know what else, ho? If I did it once, I would do it again, bitch. The difference between me and these bitches is you see what the fuck I do. I own what I do. I ain't got to get behind the scenes and do a goddamn thing. That's what y'all cowardly bitches do. That's what the bitch that you're coming in my chat caping for. If you're not a bitch that does it yourself, that's what you do, bitch. We different. Clout chase. This the same chat. All I do is clout chase? Absolutely. Now go find a bitch or go find a nigga that has some clout I can chase. Stop bringing me pebbles in a fucking pond and expecting to see a 12 round bout, bitch. Stop bringing me pebbles in a pond. All you do is clout chase. Stop bringing me pebbles in a pond. Bring me some bitches that actually have some clout that I can chase, that I can benefit from, bitch. I like to get active. Be clear about that. Stop bringing me these small fries. Don't bring me no bitch that when I get on her motherfucking ass, a bitch is going to be crying and playing victim. That's going to get up here. Stop bringing me bitches that's going to run around from panel to panel, from chat room to chat room, even in a whole nother sector, on some surviving cluster B, surviving Cookie Monster motherfucking series. Y'all bitches are creating whole motherfucking series about how I have motherfucking victimized y'all. Stop bringing me those type of bitches to climb into the ring with. Bring me something I can sink my teeth in. Bring me a bitch that's going to be financially lucrative to get the fuck into it with. Well, if none of them are typing in the chat, that's because they know to type in the chat where they can't be blocked at. But keep that same energy when the bitch get up here and she can't talk. She's talking like this. She's talking like the Tin Man on the Wiz. Not the FBI. When a bitch get up here and she's talking like, good to be dead. She ain't gonna be able to give the motherfucking police no motherfucking information. She's not even going to be able to give us. The bitch gonna give us a statement to the police like this. I don't know. I'm going with you. When a bitch gotta cry like that. She even stole the puppy out the garage. When the bitch got to give a statement to law enforcement like that, don't come in my motherfucking chat and ask me why none of my supporters type it in the chat. Make sure y'all ask that bitch, why are you talking like that? LadyPerch.2.0. Oh, no, get to a car. And then the crowbar going to crowbar. Oh, it hurt when I talk, y'all. See, when the bitch is getting in a whip and somebody come out and hit that bitch, boop. And I'm going to do it with a motherfucking Phillies baseball cap on, bitch, get into it. But they don't like this type of teaching, Triple. So save that question. And how about you keep that energy and wait until, let a bitch keep playing with me. And I want you to say, why aren't you healing? It takes 6 to 8 weeks to heal a broken jaw. Ask that question then. Bye, bitch. No, see, listen. You're going to put. Listen, I can tell you are a part. I can tell you belong to the Dons of the Dick Eaters. You're going to pull a Jazzy? No, the difference between me and Jazzy is when I swing a punch at a bitch, my punches are going to land. All upside of bitches' head. All in the bitch's eye sockets, all in the bitch's nose, all in the bitch's mouth. I'm not going to ask for a bitch to accompany me across the street. No, I'm not going to pull a Jazzy. Okay? The difference in between me pulling and the other way I'm not going to pull a Jazzy is the bitch is not going to know that I'm coming. She'll be in anticipation of it, but of this much, I assure you, she won't see it coming. If I've learned nothing else in damn near 50 years, it's how to lay on a bitch. The element of surprise is to fuck everything. So I want a bitch to keep on playing. Okay? I ain't pulling up on nobody. And apparently, And apparently the dusty motherfucking nigga that your motherfucker didn't know how to, he didn't pull out on nobody. See, if your daddy was a nigga that pulled out instead of fucking bum bitches, any bitch that would give, see, a lot of y'all are the result of your daddy fucking any bitch that would give him some ass. See, that's kind of like the options that Beasley has. He can only fuck a bitch that will give him some ass. He doesn't have the luxury of turning down a single shot of ass. So a lot of y'all motherfuckers are only on this planet. You're only on this plane because your daddy wasn't in a position to turn down no pussy, or your mama was a fucking whore that wasn't in a position to turn down no dick. That's how a lot of y'all got here. That's what a lot of y'all are the result of. You're not the result of a planned pregnancy. You're not the result of two people loving each other and bringing forth life into this plane. So I'm sorry if you find yourself here suffering on this planet because your mother was too desperate and didn't have any options. The bitch might have been ugly. The bitch might have been funky and all that stuff. And guess what? You know the difference between me and you, bitch? Is I'll build some more shit. I'll build some more shit, bitch. You know why? If I build it, the people will come. Okay? So, there you go. So, on the playback, your comments won't be seen. Y'all make sure y'all typing in this chat. Okay. Well, she gonna smoke me? Well, it looks like the only goddamn thing she's going to do is call the police 7 times. See, I'm not the one that got popped as filing 7 police reports. The bitch that you up here telling me that's going to smoke me, that's the bitch that within 24 hours of a bitch being in her state, in her city, called the cops 7 times. Is that the bitch that's going to smoke me? Okay. Well, it's kind of hard to smoke a bitch with an aggravated assault that you don't see coming until it actually starts taking place. That's the difference. That's the difference. For all the fuck you know, I could be in Georgia in a fucking hotel room right now. For all you know. For all you know, I could have drove through the night and I could be in a motherfucking hotel room in fucking Georgia right the fuck now. So all y'all motherfuckers keep going, and I keep telling you that they when you hit a nerve, no, you know what? What's interesting about that comment, honey, is that apparently, see, your opinion doesn't matter. The motherfuckers that gave me 1 million views, their opinions matter. The other content creators that support me, the moderators and the subscribers that support me, they seem to think I can roast and I can read. As a matter of fact, they love it when I roast and read. Okay? Well, here's the whole thing. How about this? I didn't have loving parents. That's why I'm a dysfunctional, evil, malicious, vindictive, petty. But I'm not a jealous, envious, insecure bitch. Right? That's why I'm not running around this bitch fucking with other bitches' channels. At the end of the motherfucking day, you're absolutely right. I was born into sheer dysfunction. That's how I learned how to fight. Oh my, don't y'all make that joke. All my life I had to fight. Okay? That's why I can guarantee you the majority of these bitches that's coming in here under these troll accounts, at the end of the motherfucking day, if you had to throw up your motherfucking hands, bitch, I would stomp your brains out. I would stomp you into the concrete. Y'all remember in Which Way Is Up when Richard Pryor that was playing the preacher that said, don't make me have to lay this glove on your ass. Remember, he was fucking Richard Pryor, who was actually Richard Pryor. And he was fucking Richard Pryor's wife. And Richard Pryor found out, and his wife was actually, his wife was like the preacher's wife. She was the first lady. And you remember when the preacher ran out the church and that car ran him over and he was squashed into the ground, that bitch would be into the ground. She would get stomped into the ground with the weapon in her hand. My question would be, Shook, he said, brother, listen, sit down, nigga, don't let me lay this glove. I gotta get that. I seen that Giphy, Shook. Sit down, nigga, before I put this glove on your ass. You know what I mean? Flat as day old beard. Talk that black cinema shit to me, right? That bitch would be in the concrete in her motherfucking driveway. Okay? How about that part? Listen, they had to have a flat casket and shit. I love watching old black cinema shit, especially Richard Pryor. Richard Pryor was a funny motherfucker. Okay? Y'all remember Mudbone? Y'all remember Mudbone? Oh my God. My son loved, my oldest son loved Mudbone. He loved anytime we talk about Mudbone. Good morning to me, girl. Okay, so I just show y'all that I'm not going to go through the actual emails, but I'm going to show y'all how, again, I want y'all to understand this is all about Bomb Cherry. He sent me emails about people I don't even know. I know of Mike Mills. I know about him and Jamila because they're like older YouTubers where they've been on YouTube for a while. So I know about them, but I don't watch that dude. Bomb Cherry again. See this here? He's admitting this is the type of stupid shit these motherfuckers do. He's admitting to sending pizzas to Bomb House. Talking about Reg the bad guy. Cornelius, all this bullshit. King bragging about them calling him, he was calling himself King of the Jungle. My check was dragging. Let's see what he said. Okay? Screenshot my chat, y'all. Screenshotting my chat. That's him. That's Beasley. Sending me an email. I'll step back and let them rip each other to shreds. I need a couple of your deleted vids about homie in South Carolina. Very disrespectful to me for someone who ain't saying sure. I can't keep up. So who is he talking about? Who is he talking about when he said my friend in South Carolina? He's talking about real life is not in cyberspace. So I want y'all to know, if I say I have a receipt, I have it. I don't have to lie and make up anything fictitious. This is the type of sick shit that they do. And again, he's just a stalk in my chat. Who do you see? Here's the whole thing. Y'all remember when I told y'all that when I went at it with Nala and Taz, that real life was right there supporting everything I was doing? Who do y'all see at the bottom? Stop letting these people come and rewrite history for y'all. Because they will have you out here looking like fools. No, that ain't nobody else's avatar. No, that ain't no shit that's been Photoshop. None of that shit. It is what the fuck it is. The motherfuckers were right the fuck there supporting every fucking thing I was doing. And then they're in the chat arguing with each other back and forth. So when I said that the manosphere gave me the name of the head hyena in charge, no, I don't have to give myself again. And I keep telling y'all, I'm not no fucking queen of no sector. To do that would be to disrespect the other people that are here that have paid dues that are just as formidable as fuck. So no, I'm not trying to be the queen of any fucking sector. The manosphere gave me the name the head hyena in charge because of the way I was devouring motherfuckers' asses, including from the manosphere. So when he refers to the dry dick side, that's what he's talking about. So it's just, it again, it's entertaining to me at best. For all of these bitches, oh, you're so irrelevant. Oh, you're so this. Oh, you came for the divestment. Oh, you're not original blacks. And that fucking means what? That means what? That means you need to stop fucking bringing me these bottom feeding catfish and these pebbles in a fucking pond. That means I don't have to go back and forth with you. Unless it's lucrative for me to fucking do so. If it's not going to do shit for my channel and you got an issue with me, bitch, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I'm sorry. Because bitches love to talk about you being a clout chaser. Bitch, do you have any clout for me to chase? Other than that, keep my name out your mouth, bitch. I'm not fucking interested. I'm not interested. Stop trying to beat, and that goes for men and women. Stop trying to beef bait me if you don't have anything to give me. If I stand nothing to gain, if it's not financially lucrative, if it's not going to do anything for my platform, if there's nothing to be gained, no, that's the reason why you have bitches like Lady La sitting here all of these years after the fact, and they don't have anything. Not a business, not a brand. They've done absolutely nothing on the platform but lose fucking channels. They don't have anything to show for all the work, and I put air quotes around the work that they've put in. They're still chasing their fucking tails. They're still arguing with content creators that came here 5 or 6 years after them. That's how that happens. Running around the platform beefing with motherfuckers like Diamond Dory. Here it is right here, right? See, they caca and they fucking kikiing in each other motherfucking face, right? Who is he sending me that link about? How do y'all think I got pictures of Lady Li's deceased mother? Beasley sent it to me. So do you think I care if he get up here and talk shit and talk about people he's not a doxer, Candy's not a doxer, when I got fucking proof that they're both doxers and were doxers before I even got the fuck here? Or before, put it this way, before I even started doxing, they were already doxing. So don't let motherfuckers play, oh, this person talked about my mama and all that other shit. No. Because you cool with the motherfucker that was sending pictures of your dead mother around. Again, all of this shit here, email after email after email after email. Play the last third of this recording. This is the Rice, Bomb, and Pastor Beasley. Drop the link. Begging for my link, y'all. I've been listening, and the lies are absurd, but we should let them fight each other. Again, this is a part of their masterful plotting and scheming. Do you see any reply from me? I wonder who encouraged Lord Gaelic to do this. Mm-hmm. This is me and him plotting and scheming against Warren. When I was actively going at it with the how did I know? Warren about to go live, dragging your home, STL, dick sucking lips for you. Now I sit back and watch them sling mad at each other, mud at each other. The shit makes me smile. This is the type of shit that gets him off. Don't ever let these motherfuckers convince you that they got so much going on, that they're better than you, because that they're not. They talk about other people, call other people, cluster is horrible. Why? Because there's no evidence. And they don't snitch on each other once they become cool again about what they've done to each other. But the receipts are there. But this is what this dude does. His whole fucking issue is that I didn't want any fucking thing to do with it. It's almost like you have to wait for them to get some other type of obsession. But be clear about how I was finding out about certain shit. That's how I was finding out when people was live. Now I was sitting there watching all these motherfuckers. Regarding the Beasley and Lord Gaelic audio. Okay? And I'm saying to STL, this is after he doxed STL. I'm saying FYI, he got a pic of a house he just sent me saying that you put it up at Bomb's request. Because he hit my link and apologized after he had came to my platform and doxed STL. Okay? That is the recording where he set somebody in the Viper pit up. Lord Gaelic. Lord Gaelic was the one who put at Gaelic was fucking real life is not in sights. So he was actually the one who found out I was in jail and started spreading my information around. This is what Beasley sent me. Okay? He sent me this and showed me. He said that STL put this up on Bomb's request. This, and you can see him now. He's tried to, but this, I want you to understand how these people will run with fucking lies. They will lie on you in a fucking minute. So fuck no, I do not play no games with these motherfuckers. I document every fucking thing they say and do. Everything. This is him admitting. He said, I said his name and got a little carried away because I've been holding the in for so long. Well, why the fuck did you wait to my platform to do it? You bitch. And what was his issue with? His issue with the Viper Pit was that when he had that camera slip, the Viper Pit drugged the fuck out of him. So he sat around in their chat. He would disappear, but not really. He sat around seething because they took the picture when he had the camera slip and everybody saw what he looked like and they drugged the fuck out of him. He then decided that he was going to destroy every fucking body he could. But the fact of the matter is, he couldn't do it by himself. He could not do it by himself. So they tried to put batteries in other people's backs or wait until they see people going at it with a particular content creator, and then they'll start sending them shit. So don't get up here and act like you some Billy badass all of a sudden. The Viper Pit ran your fucking ass underground when it was the Viper Pit, bitch. So he says, dude is Bomb's bitch and did whatever she said. They did this after the first Miss Gloria recordings dropped. So who is Miss Gloria? But they want to tell you they don't contact people relatives. Gloria is Bomb Cherry's mother-in-law. Do y'all want to know who shared the live where Beasley was recording the conversation between Bomb and her mother? Candy Cartel Infinity. That's who was sharing the live stream. So for all these people that have selective, I'm sorry, I don't have selective amnesia. So you're absolutely right. We're not going to rewrite history because I'll bring the history out in chronological order. Beasley called Bomb Cherry's mother-in-law, recorded the conversation, and then uploaded the shit to his channel. Candy Cartel Infinity took snippets from it, put it on her channel, and then plugged Beasley's channel. This was during the time that she was terrorizing Lady Lie. So no, y'all bitches want to come back and rewrite history. I know what the history is. And I'm going to show it in fucking chronological order if y'all whores keep playing with me. If it's something I did, I'll admit to it. What the fuck you're not going to do is give me cases for shit I did not do. I've never denied any fucking thing I've did, no matter how evil it was. But you're not going to give me cases for shit that I didn't do. So you can make yourself look good. He's saying, I still like the recording of him saying he was running his dick suckers. And why is he saying that? Because I privated immediately. When he doxed STL, I immediately privated the live stream. And I did not put the live stream back up until I edited that part out of it. I immediately shut down the live stream and privated it. So that's why he's saying he was still like a recording of it. Ask him, can he show you where I sent him a copy of the recording? I cut him the fuck off. He was never allowed on my platform. He said, I'll stay off. Here's the whole thing, y'all. This is him saying, I'll stay off the panel. I'm a bad kid and can't help it. This is a man in his fucking 50s. This is the one that for some reason, all of a sudden, I'm not responding to him because I'm afraid of him. No, he's a pussy. I became scared of him when. Just separate. Listen to this. Just separate Bomb and STL. Just by him being on her panel is going to piss her off. So again, it's not occurring to him, right? It's not registering in his fucking mind that I'm not fucking with him. That once he did that, it was a fucking rap. He's still thinking this is some game that's going to continue to be played. In his mind, he has the power to tell me what to do or how to do it. He thinking he has the power to tell me what to do or how to do it. And that's just not, when I tell you these people don't fucking get it, they don't fucking get it. They don't get it when the gig is up. That's why all of the other emails, you don't see any fucking response from me. But this is how they think that they can control people. Get STL to say shit about Bomb if you can. I want you to see the level of plotting and scheming. That's what I said. Stop thinking you know these people. Stop thinking you know what they got going on behind the scenes. I promise you, you don't. Clout chase. If I wanted to clout chase, all I would have to do is drop recordings on motherfuckers, pull out text messages, pull out back chats. And I'm not talking about of no pebbles and no pines, and show you what these motherfuckers give. I don't have to go back and forth and beef with no motherfucking body. I can just drop receipts on bitches and air them the fuck out. I'm not the motherfucking one that has a problem with moving the fuck on. It's these motherfuckers. Get STL to say shit about Bomb if you can. He's a loyal simp to her ass. Ask him about when she told him to shut the fuck up and how he couldn't take the abuse. Divide and conquer. STL was there. My sis Brandy was there. Did I ever ask STL them questions? Fuck no, because you're not going to dictate shit to me. And at the time, at some point, it becomes evident that this person is obsessed. You get that they not right in their fucking mind because they can't eat, they can't sleep, they can't do shit. All they do is stalk and obsess over a content creator. No. I stalk people in order to, when I'm getting revenge on a person. When I'm actively seeking out an op to get revenge. Or looking for something I can weaponize. Waiting for them to make a mistake. But I don't do that in secrecy. They know I'm on their ass. I'm not doing sneaky shit behind the scenes. They know I'm on their ass. They know I'm waiting for them to slip. They're not confused about that. Nobody that knows how I operate is. I don't sit behind the scenes and do all of this type of shit. When it's said and fucking done, the last bitch I sat around behind the scenes plotting and scheming with like that was China White and Nala Says. But as a result of the fucking lessons that I learned from doing shit like that, I don't entertain that type of shit no more. Those were rookie content creator mistakes that I made. That's why I look at text messages, audio recordings, I look at all of that shit differently. Did I always do it that way? No, I didn't know the ropes. I didn't know how shit operates on YouTube. I didn't know motherfuckers was that invested in some fucking YouTube persona. I'm a real bitch. I don't know what that gives. So I don't operate like that and I don't think like that. I had to understand how a lot of these other people think to be able to navigate in this space. So no, I look at things differently. And from that, the lessons that I learned from that, it allows me to navigate in the space with motherfuckers like that. he got my should got my nudes. Oh, that's entertaining. That's funny. That's another one of your narratives, right? He got my nudes. No, bitch, he probably got yours. Okay. Won't you come out and show yourself, you worthless whore? So I can. He probably got your motherfucking news, bitch. Probably a motherfucking bitch that if a motherfucker sent you nudes, the motherfucking news would be rejected. So nobody had my news but my husband. Okay? Nobody has my news but my husband. Y'all dick thirsty bitches can't have platonic relationships. Y'all can't have friendships with the opposite sex without adding sex to it. And that just goes to show how obsessed you are. Okay? Listen to this. Good. Email me the StreamYards link, please, so I can ambush their ass if I get the feeling. I have to wait for the inspiration to come from the creator because we all are doing his work. Amen. This is me telling him we're about to go live in an hour to expose this hoe, just trying to give all the other Viper Pit members a heads up to join the live stream panel if they want to. Okay? So again, when you honest with this is before he docs STL. So when you tell motherfucker shit, right? Make sure you tell the whole story, bitch. And I'm not going to go through all of these emails, but this is him setting up Lord Gaelic. Guess I'll give Lord Gaelic a call and see if I can get him to say something. So am I bothered by motherfuckers talking to these motherfuckers on the back end thinking they doing something? Absolutely the fuck not. I know what they give. So he's saying fuck all of them. Who is he saying fuck? He's talking about all of the members of the Viper Pit. Not yet. Laughing my ass off. Insider mole intel. says it's trouble in paradise. Or should I say, the Viper Pit. Its members are not happy with its queen bee. This is him asking, initiating the first thread is in, did I run the Viper Pit off? So pussy, we gonna eliminate that. Talking about we gonna eliminate that I'm scared of you shit. Okay? Scared of you since when, bitch? Who is Lulu? See, y'all motherfuckers, Ha Ha and Kiki, and all of y'all that thought it was so hard, horrible, so egregious, and so offensive that I talk about this whole mama. Who is Lulu? Lulu ain't Lady Lie mom? Like the fuck I said, how the fuck do you think I got pictures of her fucking deceased mother? I don't know that bitch like that. How the fuck would I know her mother was dead? But yet and still, they'll use that to get sympathy from the people while they entertaining on their platform motherfuckers that have played with their deceased family members. I'm just letting you know the hypocrisy in these people. Why they sit up in your fucking face and play dumb. What is he saying here? This is Lady Lie's crackhead mama, Lulu Mund, who has escaped among her most charges in case you need it. Did I ever use it? Did I ever use it? So I want y'all to understand. No, you're not going to claim that you're some victim the fuck of me while you're entertaining motherfuckers that did the same thing I did before I did it. You're not going to play that game. Beasley is a frequentor of your platform, your chat room, and you entertain a nigga despite the fact knowing that he was very much a part of your fucking doxing, including your dead mama. Now, if I come up out of my Outlook, right, and go into the actual Gmail account, you'll be able to see the picture plastered right the fuck up there. No, this ain't no shit that's fucking made the fuck up. The email came from him. But he want to sit up there and talk about how bad I am. How bad Cookie is. Okay? Lulu number 2. What is that? Another picture. Another picture of Lady Lie's mother. What am I saying? Ha ha, that's awesome. This is Lady Lie's crackhead mama, Lulu Mund, etc., etc., etc. And what am I saying? Ha ha, that's awesome. But again, did I ever use it? Well, I'm not going to say that I ever used it. At some point, I used it. But it was much later. As a matter of fact, it wasn't until we got into that dust up again last year that I used it. And that ain't the only person, deceased parent, that you played with, right? So no, we not going to play games, bitch. We not going to play games. Everything I did, I owned it. So it ain't nothing, no secret. He can't pull out nothing and say, Cluster said this. Guess what? Everybody know what I did. You know why? Because I did it publicly, bitch. That's the difference. No. Not on no back end. I didn't go to somebody else's platform. Fuck up somebody else's shit. Fuck up somebody else's brand. When I doxed the bitch, I did it from my own platform. People know that I did it. They saw me do it. Even if they did, listen, I admitted I did it. I didn't allow somebody else to take the blame for some shit that I did. I didn't go to somebody else's platform, cause them to lose their monetization, get flagged down on nothing else for some shit that I didn't say. I did it from my own platform, so everybody know I did it. So miss me with that bullshit. Ain't that the shit you do to other content creators? Absolutely. If I gotta fuck a bitch up, she gonna get fucked up. And I ain't apologizing for shit. How about that part? Do I just do that for no reason, no rhyme or reason? Shit. So apologize for what? Half of y'all running around this bitch apologizing for shit. I'm sorry, y'all. Half of y'all run around this bitch and apologize for some shit that you ain't sorry for. What have I always said? If I'm not genuinely sorry, I'm not going to apologize. I can't. It's disingenuous. I'm not going to apologize unless I'm truly sorry. A lot of y'all are apologizing for shit you're not sorry for. And no soon as the opportunity presented itself, you would do it again. You would fucking do it again. Just like a person committing premeditated murder and then claiming that they didn't mean to kill a person. It was manslaughter. No, the fuck it wasn't. Not when you plotting and scheming to do it. First degree murder requires premeditation. That means you thought about it or you had an opportunity to think about your actions, to pull it in before you did what you did. You don't plot and scheme and all of that shit. No, that requires fucking premeditation. Don't ever let a motherfucker tell you they didn't mean to do some shit and you see all the evidence that they fucking premeditated to do it. Or they sat back and no, I don't buy that. I don't buy that. I'm not the fuck going. All of a sudden, y'all ain't noticed? These motherfuckers will go from plotting and scheming. 5 live streams later, they cool with the person again. Listen, no man, I'm not going for that. You're not gonna play in my face like that. I'm not gonna entertain that. People do not go from having that type of hatred and disdain for a person to suddenly they're besties. No. Not gonna happen. You feel the same way about the motherfucker that you always did. So fuck no, I'm not motherfucking apologizing to a bitch. I ain't sorry. If I did some shit, yeah, listen. Some bitches I did shit to, I enjoy doing it to them. Apologize for what? Ain't no motherfucking apologizing necessary because I meant every goddamn thing I said, everything I did. But if I am sorry, I'm going to apologize. Y'all bitches the one going around making these motherfucking apology tours. Not the fuck me, bitch. 9 times out of 10, don't come in here hooping and hollering about what the fuck I did, because it depends on who the fuck you are. Some shit I intended to do, and guess what, bitch? If I get the opportunity, I'm gonna do it to your motherfucking ass again. So ain't no motherfucking apology forthcoming. Fuck what you heard. Fuck you and the bitches that you came with. Listen, I can't even have an old nasty piece of goddamn theme song. Y'all bitches went and steal some. Y'all went. I can't have shit to myself. I can't even use the theme song without these bitches. Again, a lot of these broads want some nuts I don't have. I don't have a scrotum sack. So I can't help you to sit my nut sack on your upper lip. I can't stick a penis I don't have down your esophagus. Leave me the fuck alone. And get the fuck on about your business. Because if you don't do that, what's going to happen is I'm going to start hitting up motherfuckers around you, and I'm going to get in my motherfucking car, drive down there, and I'm going to punch you in your motherfucking face. And ask you, why do you have a problem? What is it? You got to feel? A bitch got to go upside your head for you to realize the bitch don't like you? I'm not motherfucking Gladys Knight in the Pips, bitch. I don't want to hear the way we were motherfucking songs, ho. I don't give a fuck if I liked you 5 minutes ago. If I don't like you no more, then that's just what the fuck it is, ho. I have a right to change my motherfucking mind, just like you got the right to get up there on your platform and lie. You get up there and lie every fucking time you go live, bitch. So yes, I absolutely have the right. If I don't like a bitch, I don't have to pretend I like a bitch that I don't like. You don't have that type of power and control over my life, bitch. I don't have to pretend I like you if I don't. You so used to motherfuckers pretending, just like you know what I mean? You pretend, you wake up, listen, you wake up, the people that believe their own lies are very dangerous motherfuckers. This bitch get up here and actually tell herself, after all of this time she been with this cat, no, bitch, you've been a side bitch patiently waiting for some shit that's not going to fuck happen. Guess what, bitch? Your bag ain't big enough to make it happen, bitch. You with a whole prostitute out this bitch. Your bag ain't big enough to make that nigga commit, bitch. If you had a bag that was bigger than the bitch that he with, the bitch that he lives with, here's the question. Who do we live with? By himself? Miss me with the bullshit, bitch. You don't have a bag. Your money don't run long enough for the nigga to move in with you. Period, bitch. So no, ain't nobody moving in out of luck. Bitch, do you think we not remember the screenshot you shared of what that nigga said when people started hitting him up on social media? Not one fucking sentence. Hear me now. Not one sentence that the nigga that you claiming is your fiance. Not one sentence that he said was in defense of you and yours. It was in defense of him. People contacting him. He didn't come out and say my woman. Did he come out and say, why y'all fucking with my woman? No, bitch, because you ain't his woman. Did he come out and say, why y'all messing with my stepson, my soon-to-be stepson? Why are y'all bothering my fiance? Leave my fiance the fuck alone. No, bitch, he said leave him alone. He ain't defend you, bitch. That's why you removed it from off your community tab, because you got drugged for it, bitch. Did you think I was going to see it and not translate it? So it goes from that to suddenly, girl, I was married now. No, bitch. You're lying. You're lying to save face because you look stupid out here, bitch. Which ain't some new shit you ain't familiar with. Stop acting like you're familiar. Stop acting like it's some new shit for you to look like a stupid bitch. You look like a stupid bitch Ever since your umbilical cord was cut, bitch, ain't nothing changed. Okay? No, nothing has changed. Don't matter how much goddamn plotting and scheming you and the goddamn black Cersei Lannister with the dreadlocks over there do. I will give it to Candy. She is very intelligent, and she's a whole lot more smarter than you. Okay? Yo, I got some stuff I got to get to. Okay? At the end of the damn day, the bitch better stop. The bitch is going to stop playing with me. And apparently, what I've said to her thus far on YouTube, it ain't making no sense. So maybe the bitch will, maybe when she see me in her motherfucking face, or somebody go upside her motherfucking head, maybe she'll get it. Maybe that's what it'll take for her to get the message. There's certain shit I can't do from here, but yeah, you fuck with my shit, you fuck with my channel, okay, well, bitch, I'm gonna fuck with yours too. And then I'm gonna start going after motherfuckers around you. Anything I do to Buddy Lee, anything I do to Ron Draper family, Buddy Lee family, that's my care package from you, bitch. That's you sending the people around you. Since you like to hit innocent bystanders, that's you. It's motherfuckers around you that's gonna take some L's too, bitch. Okay? They gonna take some fucking L's. And they gonna get fucked up because of you, bitch. Now go to your platform and caca and keep the motherfucking kiki about that shit. Because I'm not playing, bitch. Okay? I promise you I'm not. And every word I'm saying, I mean it. I'm not angry. I'm not mad. None of that shit. I just mean what the fuck I'm saying. I just hate you with a fiery passion. No, not in that moment. I hate you with a fiery passion. I don't like you. I don't like your energy. I don't like your vibe. I don't like the way you move. I don't like your weakness. And I don't respect you. And I never did. Stop confusing a bitch tolerating with you. Come on, fashionista. A bitch tolerating you. And with a bitch liking you. You don't understand? Get your bestie to comprehend. Get your bestie to translate what the fuck I'm saying for you, bitch. Okay? And I ain't gotta get up here. I ain't got bet. Oh, can y'all get me some? Can y'all give me some gas money so I can drive to Georgia? Can y'all help me buy a plane ticket, train ticket, bus ticket? No, I ain't gotta do all of that, bitch. I can go outside, start my whip, and get the fuck on the highway, bitch. And just wait for you to slip. Wait to catch you coming out the crib and catch you off guard and blow down on your ass. I live on a highway, and your point is what exactly? Your point is what exactly? So let me get this right. No crimes are ever committed on the highway? I said no crimes are ever committed on a highway. Because you live on a highway? Oh, it's cameras? Yeah. Lots of homicides occur on camera. You don't watch the news? Lots of motherfuckers get their ass whooped on camera. You don't watch the local news? You've never seen somebody getting their ass whooped on camera? Do you not understand that there are some motherfuckers that don't give a fuck? You need to stop stalking motherfuckers. Doctor! Oh my goodness! Hey, boy! whole Viper Pit gang in the house. Hey, doctor. You know, when it's said and done, bitch, knock it the fuck off. Okay? Stalking like an abusive nigga. Listen, it makes me feel like I don't like that, y'all. I do not. You know what, Doctor? We found out that Lady Lie still had a wrench on my channel and she was blocking people out of my chat. So I can't say definitively she's the one who blocked you, but I would think that most of my moderators would know better than to block you or know how long, you know what I mean? Doctor's one of the first people I met when I became a content creator. And most of my moderators know they've been with me long enough to know that. So I know that they would not block her. And when she said that, it didn't make any sense to me why she would have been blocked from my chat. But she was proven and she admitted that she was the culprit of doing that. So I have everybody, doctor, I have everybody typing in this chat. So that way when people watch the playback, they can actually see what you said in the chat. Now my laptop should be here on either Tuesday or what they said Tuesday. Sometimes it might come before them. But yes. Oh, see, that make perfect sense, Doctor. Doctor said, I bet she did. She had some kind of issue with me because I chose you. I always fuck with you. You know, Doctor, we've been that way since day one. Since the very beginning. Since the very beginning. You know, Baum and Danini come to my attention that they going through some things or that they not on good terms anymore. And that breaks my heart. But in that position, I'm neutral in that I got love for them both. You know, I think it's unfortunate, but they're two grown adult women and they're going to handle that as they will. But I don't have, in that situation, I don't pick no sides. I just remain neutral. It's not my beef, not my issue, not for me to put my mouth on, to speak on, or say anything one way or the other. But I will say it's heartbreaking for me for that, you know, for the Viper Pit to be dismantled. But that just goes to show that people say, oh, you know, people can go anywhere they want. No, people can't go anywhere they want. You have an issue. That was your issue with diet. That's the only reason why you wanted to drop recordings and bring out screenshots. Had she just been over there with you, you wouldn't have did that. So no, I'm looking at your intent. I'm looking at your intent. What's your motivation for showing him? No, I'm not interested in hearing it. I don't care what she said. Y'all bitches talk about each other all the fucking time. I don't know the context of that shit. Don't really care. Again, that's an associate on YouTube. That's not my friend. We're two fellow content creators. That's all. That's it. Okay. So no, y'all talk about each other all the motherfucking time. Stop trying to act like that shit is something special. Yeah, you know what, Doctor? I am so far behind because y'all know I done had a lot going on. I haven't even been over there. You know what? And see, you know how I am, Doctor. I can't control myself, and I got a wrench on Bomb channel. And if I come over there, I'm not gonna block motherfuckers, But I will, you already know, I will hit the link or will go back bomb on motherfuckers in the chat. And I don't want to disrespect Bomb Channel. And because I know I can get out of control like that, I just stay in my own zone. It ain't because there's no love lost. It's simply because I don't know. I'm gonna act like a whole motherfucking she-boon out this bitch. Call me Miss Donkey Kong around this bitch. But when it comes to another content creator, because it always falls back on the content creator, if they entertain me and I get up there and show my natural black nigga bitch ass, it's gonna fall back on the content creator. So I will stay away, but not because there's some love loss. I just don't want that to reflect back on the content creator. Because a lot of times content creators catch a lot of heat based on who they entertain. So sometimes I just don't even feel like, you know what I mean? It's just a lot. So that I'm sorry to hear that. But I've been hearing like bits and pieces. So I'm like, initially, when it first came to my attention that there was some dissension there, I was like, well, you know, the hope is that, you know, that in due time they'll work it out. But it's come to my attention recently that no, that's not the situation, and it goes a lot deeper. And you know, we used to cuss each other out. Oh, that's why I say it kills me with these people. She can't take dragging and roasting. Do you not fucking realize I started out on this bitch in the Viper Pit? Do you realize that that's how I was almost inducted into the Viper Pit? Because I got on panels. At that time, we was on not StreamYards, we was on Google Hangouts, and I was able to hold my own. Bomb was one of the first motherfuckers that used to have Terror Dome style. Bomb had the original Terror Dome style type motherfucking platform. So when these people say, "Oh, she can't take a roast," are you? Do you know, bitch? Do you know where I started out from? In my Nicki Minaj voice, do your fucking research, bitch. This is a no flex zone. I started out getting on panels, arguing with motherfuckers for hours and hours. And back then, we used to have 8-hour motherfucking live streams where we do nothing but cuss motherfuckers out. So what would make you think my skin is thin by any stretch of the imagination? Or that I can't just drag and roast the bitch? I absolutely can't. Shit, I started out in Terror Dome. Listen, Brandon, that's the reason why I'm used to acting like a motherfucking complete nigga bitch when I hit link. I'm used to it. And the next day, we'll get right back on the channel and do the same motherfucking thing. Wasn't no doxing and all this crazy shit. As a matter of fact, the bitch that doxed me, initially, she doxed Bomb at the same time she doxed me. We was doxed on the same live stream. I didn't even know what the fuck had happened. I go to Bomb's channel. I go to the Viper Pit and I hear Bomb say you know, and she was putting out somebody named down. I heard Bomb say my legal name, and I'm like, I know I had never, not ever, not through no shape, form, or fashion ever linked my government name with any fucking thing. So when I heard that, I'm like, I heard her say, yeah, she doxed somebody named Desiree. I was like, what? I had to go double back. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like I had never, I think I was familiar with the term, but I don't recall. I always heard it, but I don't think I ever saw anybody be doxxed. So it fucked me up. And when I tell you that shit turned on a switch, that, listen, your survival instincts will kick in 1001. And you may have a time where you're suspicious of every motherfucking body. But yes, we didn't, all the real Neptunes, if that's you, if that's the real Neptunes, don't block Neptunes, y'all. If that's the real Neptunes, me and Neptunes troll each other. Neptunes, if that's you, you know your ass gonna get blocked. She gonna block your ass. Here, type in this chat. Neptunes he know I drag him by his eyebrows all the time, but because he's so out. But anyway, that's just what it was. We would be in there, we'd argue back and forth. We would argue for 8 hours. The next day, get up there, do the same thing again. Me, the Nene, Warren, Bomb Cherry, STL, Minister Jet. Sometimes Angry Man would come through there. Chris Law. We still be over there acting a complete motherfucking fool. And then other people that will come through to hit the it's other people that will come through there and hit the link. But we used to do that shit as on a regular. And roast and roast. That's what I said. We know how to roast, we know how to roast, we know how to read, and we know how to drag. We started out doing that. But the way these motherfucking people will fuck you off and fuck you over, it will change the way you operate up on this motherfucker. Believe me. Okay? So yeah, it was I was saddened to hear that. But again, like I said, they two grown women. I got love for both of them. It's unfortunate that that's the case, but that's their issue, and I'm not going to speak about it on one way or the other. That's not my issue. But that's not my beef. That's between them two. But I have love for both of them. I have love for all of the people in the Viper Pit, with the exception of a couple. So, with that being said, y'all, I'm going to close out. My baby my doctor came through. Okay, so I'll catch up with you guys a little bit later. Got some stuff I got to take care of. And yeah, that's just it. All right. So y'all enjoy the rest. Happy Saturday, everybody. This was a slap, a bitch, silly Saturday edition. Thank you, Angel. Angel is another one that's been over there. Hey, Cacals, Poetic Kels, Naima. Angel's another one that's been around for years. Angel has known me for years. A lot of people, you might not see them in the chat all the time, but they've known me for a very long time. A very long time. Like my whole little, I don't know whether you want to call it career, my whole little journey on YouTube, they've been here for it all. And a lot of people are still here. Yes, Angel. Right, Doctor? With that being said, y'all enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll catch up with you, ladies and gents, a little bit later. Peace, everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I certainly appreciate you. With that being said, I'll catch up with you guys later. Peace.